Hi everyone, Rusty Dog here, obviously. I'm hoping that my voice is coming through a bit clearer now without any hiss. So if anyone can confirm that for me, just make sure that you can hear game audio and my voice okay. And welcome to all those who are here. The sound of the voice is a bit low compared to the game sound. Well, that's easy to fix. What I'm interested in is there any hiss? Okay, how about that? Is that better? Too loud? And then I'll tell you the problems I'm getting with the bloody live chat. I can't get rid of that white scroll bar. It will not go away. It wasn't here on the last stream. Let me see if I can... Okay, I think the reason that... Hold on. I'll bring the game sound down. I think the reason that my voice is low is because I'm using a noise filter. And it may be set too aggressively. I'm going to see if I can adjust that. It's a noise suppression filter and it's taken my voice down about 30 decibels, so I'm going to decrease that. Okay, right, so I've decreased that. Yep, seeing the chat on top of the game is normal. Unfortunately, a white scroll bar has crept in, and I don't know why. I've been trying for the last half an hour with CSS code to try and get rid of that, but it's still there, and yeah. So, not sure what the hell's going on. It wasn't there before. I've tried lots of different things, but now I think before on the live chat you couldn't see your little avatar. I'm not sure if it was there before, to be honest, but it is now. So anyway, okay, so I'm hoping that at some point Kathina's going to pop into the live chat, because I might need him today for this stream. As you can see, I am exactly where the last live stream left off. I haven't moved, basically because I haven't touched Elite Dangerous. So yeah, let's get some of the hellos done for those that are already here. So Alexandra Gobert, hi. Jason Stewart, hello. Andy K, welcome. Lee Stacy, Commander 111 00110. Still gonna memorize that at some point. Chester Shotgun. Scotty D, hello man. Brofan 1212, hi Brofan, what's up? Yeah, did I meet any aliens? Not yet, not yet, not yet. We might on the way home. I'm on my way back to Jameson right now. I will desperately want to get out of this ASP and into something big. Let's have a look. J-Off. Hi J-Off. Welcome to the stream everyone. So, okay. I think what I'm going to do, there's two things I'm not going to do, because it might just make for a boring stream. First thing is looking for this alien ship to interdict me. I'm probably going to be ages on that one, and for no reason. It might not even happen. If it happens now on the way out of the Pleiades, fine. More of a bonus. The other thing is the alien ruins. I've heard that a second site may have been discovered. So I won't really be looking for a third one of those, because again I think I'll spend the whole stream doing it and probably not get anywhere. Robigo martial laws is off, smuggling contracts are back. I've heard that Robigo's in lockdown. I'll have to go and check that. So, for this video, I am hopefully, I haven't actually tested it, but I think it looks to be okay. The ship looks like it's moving okay. I am not using my HOTAS today. I've gone back to a more conventional setup, so I've been programming a few buttons and stuff on the joystick to what I'm used to. So it's going to be joystick, keys and mouse. I have a mouse plugged into my laptop. So before we set off back to Jameson, let's have a quick look, because I know the Robigo's been on lockdown, which has been a shame, but I don't know whether it still is. It probably is, because I've heard... oh, actually it's not, it's an expansion. Yes, you're right, not anymore. Just finished your mission, took 30 minutes ago. How much did you make? Did you make a good amount? Wow, Robigo is back. Now then, that changes things. I don't know whether to go back there, because the plan was to go to Jameson, pick up the Corvette and start tricking it out like I had the cutter in the beta, which is why I would have needed Kathina in the chat, because he's kind of my spirit guide to ship ship weaponry. Have I heard about the brain trees? Yes, I have, and I don't know if I like the name, the brain trees, but it does look like it. Yes, I have. I kind of wasn't expecting that. That was a bit weird. But I saw the Obsidian Ant video, and I don't know whether... does Obsidian Ant get... does he get, like, upfront information before anybody else, giving him some kind of edge over the rest of his YouTubers, or does it... I don't know, or is he just putting out videos on the subjects very, very quickly or before anybody else? Now, somebody on my friends list has just hit Robigo. Ah, it's you. 4 million. That's not too bad, is it? Yeah, it does seem that way, doesn't it? I'm not sure I quite like that, but you know, fair play to the guy. He's got enough subscribers to get that. But it kind of, yeah, doesn't sit too well with me, that, if that's the case. If he's getting fed new stuff before the rest of us can find out. But anyway, no problem. Am I haunted? Strange noises out your mic. Yeah, I know. Let me explain to you this. I bought this headset. It's a... oh, what do you call it? It's a Turtle Beach X12. And I got it because I wanted to live stream while I was around here in the UK. And people were telling me that the sound quality wasn't too good. So last week I went out and I bought another headset. Such is my commitment to the videos and stuff in the channel. And I bought a Logitech G230 headset. And it's crap, to be honest. The hearing part, the headphone part, the sounds are fantastic. They're really, really good. The microphone is awful. It doesn't even compare to the Logitech G35s. Awful. And I don't know if it's because these headsets are not USB. They're using 3.5mm jacks for the you know, to plug in. But on the OBS software today, I'm using a noise suppressing filter in order to try and get the noise down. So I don't know whether that's helping, hindering, or what. I did do a test video and it sounded fine to me. I wasn't getting any noise from it. You might be able to hear my own in-game sound though. I don't know. So I'm going to leave this choice to you guys, I think. Do we go to Rubigo and have a look at the missions there and see if we can get some done properly? Or do we go to Jameson and pick up the Corvette and see if we can do some updates to it? Hi, Xerxes Ace. I'm going to try it and pronounce that. Xerxes Ace. Data Rebel, hi, welcome to the chat. Right, Andy K, new site is sector blah 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 blah. Oh, okay. So, is that the new Alien Ruins site, and does it look the same as the last one? Because if it is, I'm not going to bother really. I wouldn't mind checking out the brain trees, but I haven't got my SRV programmed in, to be honest. But that's not a big deal. That can easily be sorted out. I don't know how far I am from the alien trees. Yeah, alien trees. Brain trees, bloody hell. Okay, so I'm going to just make this jump. Oh, it's nice to be on the keys. Yep and yep. Okay, so it's the Alien Ruins and it's the same as the other one. Well, I'm not going to bother going there because we've all seen what it's about and it's going to look exactly the same, so... I was going to live stream either Friday night or Saturday night and didn't get round to it because I just had packed days, and come the evening I was just too wiped out. But today I've had a 2-hour nap, so I'm not doing too bad at the moment. I've still got this unknown artifact in my hold.
Fuel scooping.
So if this alien ship wants to have a go, he's quite welcome.
Fuel scooping complete. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Boing Zebedee, welcome back. I remember you on the last live stream.
Frameshift drive charging.
I have to start making plans, I think, to have somebody go into my apartment down in Gibraltar and pack up my computer and all its trimmings and have it shipped here, because I tell you what, I really miss it, and not just for Elite Dangerous but all my other gaming stuff and, you know, the apps that I mean, the laptop I'm using is pretty powerful, but it's not the same as having a full-on proper desktop, as I'm sure you can appreciate.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
So anyway, we're going to head back to Jameson.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
What I don't know is I can't remember. I'm not going to fit any beam lasers on the Corvette, but
charging.
which was the engineer that got the beam laser grade 4.5s? I guess that's going to be on my thing. Whoever's got the beam lasers, right?
3, 2,
Because I know in the T2 and 3 we got grade 4s and grade 5s beams. Lucky you, I've been here at work for 11 hours. Wow! What's the job? Oh man, 11-hour shift. Oh, going on for 12 hours. I couldn't do that now. In my 20s I would have been alright with that, but not now. So yeah, I just saw something pretty cool today. Oh, hold on now, scanning. Right. What are we now? We're January the 20 something, 29th, is it? I can't even see my watch. Yeah, January the 29th. So I got a message on my iPad or my phone or something like that I had somebody responded on my Rusty Dog Twitter account, and so I went into Twitter to check it out, and I hadn't been into Twitter since I posted my message about going to Frontier Dev. And so I'd been to Frontier Dev around, I think it was January 9th or 10th, something like that. And as soon as I got back from Frontier, I posted on my Twitter saying, just had a great day at Frontier, really nice people, blah 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 blah. And I had seen that a few people had responded to that by liking the message. What I hadn't noticed until today was that David Braben had responded to it. He retweeted me and said, "It was good to meet you." How the hell did I miss that? My iPad normally beeps and notifies me on these things, but yeah, so like 19 days ago he posted on the very next day, "Good to meet you," and I didn't even manage to see that. But I have responded to him today, which is probably a bit late. But yeah, that was cool.
2, 1.
The Dweller has got 4 and Brew has 5. Ah, Brew. Yes, Brew. Hey, fellow Rusty Dog. That's 3 of us now then. And yeah, it was cool. I mean, it was nice enough that they invited me there and let me walk around the place. But then for, and obviously meeting David Braben was a highlight. But I didn't expect him to actually take the time to respond and say nice to meet you. I wasn't expecting that. And yeah, for me it just highlights how cool these developers are. I mean, we can have a go at them for this bug and that decision and the other decision.
Frameshift drive charging.
But they can't please everybody. But you can't get away from the fact that underneath it all, they're just really cool people.
4, 3, 2, 1.
So yeah, I'm desperate to get out of this ASP now. I want to get into my Corvette, and because now I'm using my conventional joystick keyboard mouse JKM setup, I am sorely missing combat. It's been just a little too long. I haven't engaged in Elite Dangerous combats. Well, you guys will know. It'll be on my whatever my last combat video was, which was in the beta, wasn't it? When I was beefing up the cutter. Moep Master. Hi, welcome to the stream. Why aren't you using fast routes since you got a scoop? Oh, Jesus. Yes, I see. I knew I was going to forget. Thank you, Alexandra. I knew I was going to forget. I set it onto economic routes on the last because I was trying to get interdicted by the alien ship, so I was using fastest routes. And I said, didn't I? I bet I forget to change it back, and I bloody did. You don't know how much time you just saved. 13 jumps. I can't even imagine what it must have been before.
Frameshift drive charging.
Bloody hell. I'm still in the bloody Pleiades sector, for God's sake. Thank you, Alexandra. I'm just out of it here. That would have been about 30, 40 jumps for sure.
3, 2, 1, engage.
That's just crazy. Yeah. I was jumping as if I was a stock Fer-de-Lance. Crazy. So, yeah, I've been taking a look at the forums, what people are chatting about and whatnot, and
Fuel scooping.
I don't know. There's a mixture of positives and negatives. People thinking that this decision's going the wrong way, and that's going the wrong way, and this is the last time I'm playing. Da, 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 da. Oh, just please, just go away. I don't know. It's like there's so many aspects of the game, and if one little aspect somewhere in the game gets changed, people are bailing out. And I thought, well, really? You know, if it's that big a deal.
3, 2, 1.
So I was actually looking in the forum to try and see what hot topics, what was being discussed, and then maybe bring it into the live stream and maybe do some gameplay around it or chat about it. But there was nothing there that I thought, this is not really what stuff I want to be going on about. And I don't want to have negativity. So I'm going to keep it all positive and kill people. kill NPCs with a positive mental attitude. So come on, alien ship, I have one of your little babes in here.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Now it's stolen. This is going to become illicit cargo at some point. So I'm just wondering whether I should try taking it into Shinrata, to Jameson Memorial, and selling it. Or I should just drop it, really, I would think. Goatman, welcome to the stream. I was going to just do a little bleat there, but I don't know what sound a goat makes. Is it like a sheep? I don't know. Yeah, alien brain trees, what the hell? Again, it's the usual stuff, isn't it, though? I mean, it's strange to see a tree growing out of an otherwise barren planet, but I mean, where are they getting the nutrients from, really? But then again, it is alien, so it can be anything. And it's a case of just shooting and scanning and stuff, isn't it? Be nice to see it, though, I have to say. But I don't know. Does anyone know if the alien trees are in the bubble, or are they out of the bubble? And how the hell did anyone even find one?
Frameshift drive charging.
Kiwi guy. Hey, Kiwi guy. G'day. Not my best Australian accent, but hey, you're not Australian. I know you're not Australian. Kiwi. I know. I got a real bollocking one day when I was I think it was a YouTube video, and it was a radio show. It's two guys from New Zealand, and I mentioned Aussie or something in one of my comments, and yeah, I messed up. I made a mistake. It's like calling an Englishman a Scotsman, I suppose. And God, did I get some backlash. I did not get some backlash for that. It was an honest mistake, but yeah, it was cool. Ooh, tasty cargo. I don't even know what it is. Diamondback Deadly. Now then, my targeting button isn't working. Okay, I've got it. I managed to get it there. So this is my first combat since ever, as you can probably tell. I won't risk destruction. No, I will get out of here if I have to.
Shields offline. Taking damage.
Time to leave, I think. Yeah, it's... no pun intended, but I am really, really rusty with combat, and
Cannot comply.
I am really rusty with combat,
Frameshift drive charging.
so I'm not even going to chance this. And I can barely hear my game sound.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Sector IC mostly, not the bubble. Sector IC, is that far away? I mean, I don't know. I'm hoping to have the materials needed to at least do a few upgrades on my cutter. Corvette. On my Corvette. Stuff like efficient pulse lasers and
Fuel scoop disengaged.
overcharged multis. But the important step is the shields, really. So
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm gonna have to try and remember. I think what it was it was shield boosters, and we had E-rated boosters set to something, and A-rated boosters set to something else. I've kind of forgotten since I did the cutter. So this is why I'm hoping Kathina shows up, but so far he's not here. Rusty, are you a Fed guy? I don't know. I haven't really pledged an allegiance there yet. I might be. See, everybody seems to want to side with the Empire, so
Fuel scooping.
yeah, because of that, I probably would be a Fed guy. And only because the Federation reminds me of Star Trek, so for that reason, probably, yeah.
Fuel scoop
But I
disengaged.
don't have any. Game sound still loud. Okay, I can change that on OBS, yes. I will do that right now. Let's drop the game sound down. Okay, I've dropped it right down now. But I don't know what it's like overall. I've got my mic sound on max and my desktop audio down to -23 decibels.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, I tell you what, before we jump again, get rid of the cargo.
Frameshift drive charging.
A Fed guy because they're more combat oriented. Well, that's good for me then. That'll do for me.
2,
On my way back to the bubble, as Rusty Streams sadly ran out of neutron stars, so surfing stopped 5k out. Yeah, yes, it's a nice highway after that 5k, isn't it? Yeah, been there, done it, and got the t-shirt burned in a jet stream. Yeah, really, really good. Resistance augmented E's and heavy duty A's. I think you are right. I think that is what it was. Yes, I believe you're right. Let me just scoop a little bit here. Whee. Yes, I think you're right. Resistant Aug 5Es, or grade E's, times 2 and 2 heavy duty. Yep. Thanks. I'll leave the audio as it is then. Good stuff.
Fuel scooping complete.
I know last time I was getting a load of hiss. which just highlights how good my Logitech G35 headset was, because it has it's pure USB, it's got all the noise cancelling stuff built into it, and it's just a beautiful mic. Okay, Chester, no doubt I'll be here when you get home, unless you've got a 7-hour drive. No, I'm just kidding, I'm not going to be here for 7 hours. Probably 3-hour maximum, because it's Sunday and people got to work tomorrow, and I don't want to be responsible for people falling asleep on the job. I don't know what this Asper's got, Swift Programmer. I don't know whether it's got modified weapons on it or not. I'm so out of touch with my own game profile here. I'm really out of touch with it. I just don't know anymore what my ships have got. I know my Corvette is pretty well modified, as is the FDL, but this thing, I've changed it a few times, so I don't know. I have to have a look. What have I got? Yeah, unmodded multi-cannons. Yeah, 6 of them. 6 unmodded multi-cannons, so... Normally I should have been able to take on a deadly Asp Scout, I would have thought. But, man, do I need practice. It seems for me, anyway, if I don't do combat after a certain amount of time, I do get rusty. I do. It's like I need to, shake the rust off and hone my skills back up to average. Wiley Wilson, yay man, how you doing? I'm back, baby. Well, sort of. Still on the laptop. This little laptop's doing pretty well, actually. I'm on a Wi-Fi broadband setup, which isn't giving me as much download speed. The upload speed's not as bad as what mine was at home. I'll tell you what, at home I had 100 down and 10 up, and now I've got 30 down and 7.5 up. But I'm on a Wi-Fi, I'm running at 1080 on screen, but it's only streaming at 720, 60 frames per second, and my laptop's getting quite warm. But hey, oh, I didn't tell you guys, did I? Oh man, it was nearly the end of Rusty Dog. Not me personally, but my laptop. Okay, so I've only been in the UK, what, I don't know, month and a week, 5 weeks. So about a week and a half ago, I bought a BMW, just something to drive around in, get around in, and I have a diagnostics tool. So I went to the car with the laptop and the diagnostics cable and plugged it in. But I had the laptop on top of the engine, because I wasn't switching the engine on at all. I was just having it, at the ignition switch 2, where all the dashboard lights come on. And as I went inside the car to turn the key, the laptop slid off the bonnet and hit the floor outside on the road, and oh buddy, and the lid was open, but I think the lid closed on the way down as if it was trying to self-protect, and it was fine. I got a couple of little chunks taken out. I mean, I'm talking really small, something you could chunk out with a fingernail on the corner, but no damage to the laptop. It's absolutely fine. Close shave though, because if the laptop had broken, I would have not been able to do any videos at all. So yeah, there's that. That was a close call, I'll tell you. Seriously bad. I mean, the top of the engine of the BMW, if you know it's a straight six engine, it looks, if you've ever seen a picture, it kind of looks flat on the top, but I think it has got a slight dip. It is slightly angled down, and I thought I'd placed it on there pretty well, and then it decided it was going to try and do a little escape bid, and off it went. Oh, you know what? These galactic plane trips, I would like to, maybe on the Oliver Hardy account, where I'm already out there, is venture upwards or downwards and just go as high or as low as possible. Oh yes, yes. Remember when I was just a few moments ago was discussing things, what people were talking about on the forums? Right. Well, there was a debate going on about, was it fair? Now I don't know much. I don't know the details of this. I don't know the details of this, so maybe you guys will probably know better than I do. This trip that a couple of people went on, where they went to some star cluster, was it M67, M27, something, where they were outside the galaxy, one-way trip. I think it involved a 212 light-year jump, and then from what I can gather, Frontier had got involved into this and jumped the guys back into the galaxy, so they were able to get back with their data as opposed to self-destructing, and people saw this as cheating, and should Frontier have got involved and whatnot, because it's like, you can't, they were arguing that, you know, you can't complain about exploits on one hand and then do this on another. So I don't know. There's two sides to it, of course. Yeah, it is a kind of a cheat, but I can't see how it affects the people who are complaining. I can't see how it affects them personally. Obviously, if they want to do that trip, are they within their rights to expect Frontier to send them back in safely? I don't know. I don't know what you guys think of that, but it doesn't bother me really. I think it was. I saw the video and it looked pretty cool. It was a nice video. If you haven't seen it, if I can remember, I will put a link to it in the video description after the stream. And it's just a video of these guys. It's set to music, and they're outside the galaxy, or seemingly. But yeah, you couldn't get back because there was you could do a boost, a supercharged boost jump to get there, but obviously there was no way to do that on the way back. So, and so Frontier got involved and said, "We'll get you back." You smashed one or two customer laptops, like, but they generally have hit the glove box. Stiggy28, greetings. No, that's not the key I wanted. This feels nice without the HOTAS. I mean, I'm not giving up on the HOTAS in any way. I just needed a video without it, because if I'm going to engage in combat, I don't want the HOTAS attached, because I know I'm just going to get wiped out, especially if I'm going to be in the Corvette. It's a 16 million rebuy, and I just don't. Nah, not ready for that yet. so I'm back to my normal landing procedures.
Landing
Oh,
gear deployed.
now then. The key, sorry, the buttons I map on my joystick for up and down, I thought it was for targeting. Of course, the buttons on this joystick, on this Thrustmaster 16000M, the orange one, the buttons are different to what they are. I have to use the keys. The buttons are different to what they are on the standard green one, where you. Oh no! Wait a minute! I know what I've done. I've programmed the wrong buttons. It's the hat that I use for next ship. Aha. Okay, I need to reprogram that. The artifact has been jettisoned, Andy. That's gone. But thank you for the tip, and you're quite right, it would have done my next ship. Hortas is the only way to go, I know. And if you're right-handed, it's so easy to say that, but for me...
This is an important announcement.
J-Off, in your car the connector is inside the engine. Yes, it is. It is. It's one of the older models. It's a 1999 E46. So it's pre-2001, so it doesn't have the OBD2 connector. So it's the round 20-pin one, so yeah, it's inside the engine bay. Yeah. I would have liked an E92 M3, but there you go. If you guys donate on my on my channel, I have a donate button, so if you guys donate, I might be able to get a BMW M3. Any millionaires out there want to just dump 30 grand? Okay, so let's get this ship prepared. Welcome to JMSN. Yeah, so for those who don't know, I do have a Twitter account, and I do have... What else have I got? I've got a Facebook page, Rusty Dog Facebook page, and I've got a Twitter account, which is @RustyDog, I think. No, I think it's @Commander Rusty Dog. CMDR Rusty Dog. Bloody hell, I don't even know now. I'll just check it. I think it's... I think somebody would have taken Rusty Dog before me. Yeah, it's @CMDR Rusty Dog. @Commander Rusty Dog. That's my my Twitter account. So anybody want to follow or whatever? I don't normally advertise it. It used to be on the end of my videos, but I don't have those files. They're up on my home computer. Right, into the shipyard. I want to have a look at my my Corvette and see what we've got on it at the moment. I think if I nip to Robigo at some point and start doing Robigo runs in the ASP I'm just dropping there, and I start getting into maybe once my balance goes to about 1.1 billion, I might be up for grabbing another Anaconda for no particular reason. Yeah, I don't know, I can't think of a reason why I would want one. Probably because of the jump range. See if I can get a maxed out jump range on the thing. So, into outfitting then, because I need to be reminded of what's going on. Oh, now livery. I don't know if I've got this... which was the one that was chromed? That was the... they brought out a chrome cutter, wasn't it? They didn't do anything with this. No, I'm not using the Hortas anymore. Can you tell that I really had a good landing? If you are left-handed, isn't the new Thrustmaster Hortas switchable? No, it's not. The joystick is. I've switched the joystick round, but on the Thrustmaster joystick, the bit where you rest your thumb, that plasticky bit where you rest your thumb, I take that off because in combat I put so much pressure on my thumb that I get RSI on there. Not the people who do Star Citizen, but I get repetitive strain injury in my thumb, so I take that off and I just twiddle the base round. But yeah, the joystick you can twiddle around, but the flight throttle you cannot. You cannot do it. I love my Chrome Vet. There's a Chrome Vet? Really? If there is a Chrome Vet, I'll buy it now. I'll buy it now, live on air. I've already got it. When did I get this? God, my memory is so bad. I must have had this on before and then took it off. Okay, let's go Chrome. I didn't even know I had this. I don't know. Look at the anti-aliasing, my god. I have to have it like that though to keep the frame rates up. When did this happen? Right, so we're in a Chrome Vet. Just take a look at the mission board very quickly, see if there's anything decent. Oh yeah, look at these massive payouts. Well, a 30 light year trip for 1.5 million. We can do that. Wow, another 1.3 million made just by doing a quick trip to Nunez. Nunez. Yeah, let's do a couple of missions. I haven't done missions for a while. Let's do these 2 missions. We can do these 2, can't we? Just a slight diversion. Right, outfitting. I can't spend too long in here if I've got a boom time mission going on. So, hard points. What have I got? What have I got? Right, multi-cannon, modified with... I wish it would show you on the screen right here. Grade 5 overcharge and no... Oh yes, of course, they don't have the experimental upgrades on them. Because in beta you can just... you can do those and then you climb the rank back up again in one go. Where here you don't. Yeah, I think these are all the same. So these now, pulse lasers are what? Overcharge, grade 4. Aha! So now I'm looking for grade 5. I'm doing okay on power, just by 0.01 megawatts. Okay, I'm definitely looking for grade 5 overcharge, which is going to take me over power. Unless I fit efficient pulse lasers, which means they'll fire forever and they won't cause me any issues in terms of power. So grade 5 was Brew. Okay, let's do these missions and then maybe we can head to Brew and see what he wants for those and see what I've got. So the boom time was closer, wasn't it? That's Nunez. So we can go there. We can go there, just deliver these. There we go. Schreiber. My bloody mouse wheel doesn't work. The one I've just plugged into this laptop's not working, so I have to use keys. Yes, there was Chrome for Vet on the winter sale, was it? Yeah. Yes, my memory is completely rusty. I mean, I need to squirt some WD-40 in my ear or something. Memory and old age. Hey, less of the old age, man. You're as young as the woman you feel.
Landing gear retracted.
Oh, my ship isn't going up. I really need to program the buttons here on my joystick. I got the buttons wrong. Okay, off we go. This isn't actually chrome paint, by the way. They cheated. It's a vinyl wrap. Ah, yes, there we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Did they reoffer the Black Friday paint job at any point? I don't know whether Frontier did that. It was when the Black Friday paint jobs came out. Was it just for people who had beta backed the game or something? I don't remember. And then suddenly they weren't available anymore. I don't know. I don't see why they have. You know, people who got Black Friday exclusively, they've had their fun now, I would say. So I think it should be made. I think Black Friday livery should be available for everybody now.
Fuel scoop
I reckon.
complete. Fuel scoop disengaged.
What do I know? I haven't been feeling Steve. Oh God. Yes, Steve. The name of my unknown artifact that I was carrying in my cargo. Well, Steve's gone. Steve got dumped. Get voice attack to do stuff. Oh yeah, what does voice attack do? Actually, I do have Sirius with me, I believe. I think I have it set up here. Blah 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 blah. Let's have a look. Let's have a look and see if Sirius is here and working, because I cannot actually tell you whether I did it. I think I did set it up here on the laptop, and we will find out. Yep, it looks like she's here. Hello, Sirius. Siri.
It is good to be back with you again, Commander.
Yay, my sound is cutting out like crazy though. Are you guys hearing that? Where my sound cuts out? Some of the commands of Sirius I think are not going to work for me at the moment because I'm using different keybinds and I haven't reset up the keybinds. Robert Mead, hi man, welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming in. Pre-ordered Horizons. Yeah, that's right. Yep, that was it. Horizons pre-order. But also the people who had beta backed got them anyway, I believe, because I got mine and I don't remember paying for any. I don't think I paid for any Black Friday, but I have them for all of my ships. But don't trust my memory, because my Elite Dangerous memory right now is well out. It's unreliable. I'm just going to make a couple of million here.
Systems pan.
What am I on? 1,000. Oh, I need to tell Sirius about my ship's stuff, don't I? I can do that another time. Actually, I'm going to have to for combat, I think. Not hearing the cuts. Good. Yeah, my laptop's weird. It keeps, when you play sound and it's fine for the first 10-15 seconds, and then it starts to intermittently cut out. And I've tried everything. I've changed the drivers, I've removed everything and had the drivers put back in from absolutely clean, I can't shift it. I cannot shift it. And it's driving me crazy. Orbit lines.
Done.
That shows I've got the right key set up then. I've tried to put the same keys that I had on my main PC, but there may be some that are different, and therefore Sirius will not do what she's asked. So I'm expecting that to happen at some point. I'm hoping I've mapped the right buttons to things like subsystems and next hostile ships and whatnot. I think I've got the correct buttons mapped from memory, but I guess we're going to find out at some point. I've got a feeling I don't have enough materials to do all my pulse lasers. If anybody wants to take the time to tell me the requirements for grade 5 overcharged pulse lasers at Pt1 and post the requirements up on the live chat, that would be great. If not, no problem. I'll go to Pt1 and I will find out when I get there. Or I could do it for myself, to be honest. Lazy ass. I could just open up a browser and go to, is it Inara? I don't even remember what site does what. Inara.cz, I think it is. Yeah. Man, I must have dementia. Why are you kicking your router? Overcharged. Oh, God, good question. If I go overcharged, I'm going to go over power, but that's okay. I can manage the power.
Core Dynamics, Romeo Uniform Sierra. Priority access will be granted upon
Both? Can I say both? Overcharged and efficient? I think I'll go for... I don't know. I wish Kathina was here, because I think what I was doing overcharged multis and efficient lasers. And then of course there's an upgrade to the power distributor as well, so we can keep the lasers just firing for the biggest length of time possible, while incurring zero heat issues.
Target panel.
We've got some moderate traffic around the
Yeah, I should have asked Sirius to request the docking there, but
Scan detected.
well, I seem to have lost a subscriber today. It was at 2019 this morning. Then it went up to 2020, and I thought that's cool, 2020. And then it went down to 2019 again. So sorry to see you go, whoever that was.
Deploying landing.
I haven't forgotten the landing gear. I just like to do it at the last
Landing
minute
gear
Landing gear
to
deployed.
mess with your head. Yay. Right, we'll just dump this off and then I'll catch up with the chat.
touchdown sequence complete. Power down your engines.
Where are we? Mission board. Great, and I didn't get one of those. Sometimes with the boom time deliveries you get those messages coming up saying if you deliver it within blah blah blah, then we will give you an extra however much. What am I here? I'm already allied, so you don't need my money. Skimmer missions. How many? 12. Now this was another thing. I heard of people mentioning about that an exploit in the game, calling it an exploit, was destroying skimmers. This isn't to do with destroying skimmers instead of ships, it's not that. Destroying skimmers from ships, from the air, rather than dropping down, getting out the SRV, and doing it that way, where the mission would say, you know, an SRV is required. Oh, you can see it doesn't seem to be saying that here. And people were saying, you know, should you really be destroying skimmers from your ship? Well, yes. I mean, if a bloody SRV can take one out with its little laser, you can certainly hit one from the bloody air. You can't have a skimmer that's indestructible to massive ship fire, but yet they'll die by an SRV. That would just make no sense at all. So it's not really an exploit, I don't think. This would be nice to do, wouldn't it? Shoot, I don't know whether to take this one on. Oh, thanks guys, this is brilliant. Oh, I've just seen yet. Right, let's have a look. Oh, awesome. Thanks for doing that, guys. That's brilliant. Got all the recipes there. Wow. So, let's have a look then. Efficient is cadmium. Proto heat radiators. My guess is I don't have those. This doesn't mention SRVs. Should we do this mission, guys? I'm going to leave it to you. 3.6 million. Take out 12 sentry skimmers. Although it is diverting me from my thing here, but let's have a look. Let's just decline this for now.
Systems panel.
Right, I need to go into here. So, ED Engineer. Thanks, Scotty. I'm going to take a look at that one. I'm going to take a look at that. If it's a really cool app, I might do it on a video, like I did with EDDI. So, overcharged is modified embedded firmware. Let's have a look for that. Or is that in data? Modified embedded firmware, I got 10 of those. Conductive polymers. I got 22 of those. So far so good. And zirconium. Oh, Oliver Hardy's got tons of those. Yep, 22 of those. So overcharged, we can do that. Efficient is cadmium. Ah, you guys are brilliant. Cadmium 9, yeah, that's okay, because they only need one each, right? Proto heat radiators. This could be a letdown here, I don't know. Yeah, I don't have any of those. Proto heat radiators. And unexpected emission data. I believe I've got that. Yes, 19. So, okay. I don't have any proto heat radiators. So, now the next thing is, where do we get them from? Are they mission rewards? Can we buy them? If so, from where? Is there a fine on this? What's... It's as good for engineering as captain's log is for exploration. That sounds good to me then. Okay, ED engineer. I'll take a look at that tomorrow, offline. And if it looks like a really cool program, then I'll make that into I'll turn it into a video. Yeah. I'll turn that into a video, that's cool. Although I've probably seen it and not realised. Pulse lasers, yeah, pulse lasers it was. I whacked corrosive rounds on class 1 turreted multi. I did see a video, I can't remember which commander did it, but he had an anaconda and all the hard points were turreted. Now then, what was it? I think they were all turreted efficient... turreted, what the hell's that? Turreted efficient pulses or beams or something. And yeah, they just did really well. They performed really well. I know they were all turreted weapons, but I can't remember if they were efficient or overcharged. But he was taking out ships left, right and centre without having to do anything. It's just basically an automatic mode. 56 minutes late, don't worry about it, we're just getting started. Signal sources, high grade emissions and mission rewards. Thank you, Scotty, man, that's fantastic. Yes, Massive D. That's the one. That's the guy. Yeah, he does some cool videos. Massive D. Yeah, he's got a pretty cool channel going there. Signal source, high grade emissions. Now, my next question, what kind of systems are most likely to find high grade emissions? Would that be high-tech systems? Yeah, efficient, yeah. And it was doing really well. I'm not sure whether I would have turreted weapons across the board on a ship, because it kind of takes the fun out of combat, you know. I mean, even with gimbaled you have to kind of sort of aim at the ship, but with turrets you just sort of sit back in your chair and press the fire button once and let it, do you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, it's kind of not lazy, but I wouldn't have fun with just turreted weapons. I would have some on for sure, because the ship's not as fast to turn, and so when ships are going behind you it's really cool to have, but I couldn't have all-round turrets. I couldn't do that. It would just bore the hell out of me. I'd just be bored, especially if they were very effective and just taking down anything that that I targeted. It would just make combat boring. Higher chance in boom system states for proto heat. Okay, so let's give it a go then. We'll go into a boom system state and look for a high grade emission signal source. Let's do that. I know I've got a couple of missions on the go here, but I think we are okay for time. Yeah, we are. I am carrying cargo. So let's go and find a boom state and see if we can find some protos, and that way at least I'll have the option to do efficient or overcharged. Overcharged I know I can do straight away anyway. Okay, so we're doing it by economy, I believe. No, why do I keep getting that wrong? What are you doing? State. Come on. There we go. Right, let's get them all off. And hit boom. Okay, so we've got a few here. Quite close by, LFT 926. And this one, which is a white dwarf star. Let's go there then. LFT 926 is the other one.
Target panel.
So we'll go there and we'll see if we can pick them up. Opponent's shell is like jelly all the time.
You are go for departure.
Yeah, I haven't really engaged in any combat in 2203 final. Did plenty in the beta, and it was pretty cool. I did enjoy it more than before the beta, because they tweaked a lot of stuff, and I think people are liking the hull tweaks on the trader ships. I think it was the hauler, the T6, 7 and 9 got double hulls, which is brilliant, because they certainly needed them. And it just offers the simple traders a little bit more protection, which is good. I like a lot of the updates that came in 2203. I think they did pretty well there. Rusty say dank memes. Okay, dank memes. Did you record it? Boom system states. So again, we're looking for high grade emissions. I didn't even think to check the mission board there, but yeah, I mean, a lot of this stuff can be got via mission rewards now, can't it? So okay, well, we don't need the jump boost, but we'll go through the stream anyway. I'm just going to pass through it. If I get a charge, I get one. If not, no big deal. Hey, oh, I hate this. Oh, this happened to me before. Okay, just stay away from the stream and you'll be alright. That sounded like Morgan Freeman there for a minute. Oh, that's alright. No, maybe not. Oh, well, hurry up and cool off. Come on. Hey, Isaac! Woohoo! Nice to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. Everybody say hi to Isaac.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yes, here I am again. We're looking for some proto heat radiators. Oh, bloody hell. And it helps if I look at this, yeah, it helps if I'm paying attention to what I'm doing. There you go. You got some attention there, Isaac. Isaac's my boss. Yeah. All-round good guy.
Frameshift drive charging.
Where the hell is this thing?
Greetings,
There it is.
Commander. I am serious.
4, 3.
Yeah, we're gonna go a bit critical here, but as long as we get out, I'm not bothered about the heat. Oh my god, 133, come on. This was a bad idea. Sounds like I could do with those radiators right about now. Okay, there we go. So let's just check out signal sources now. So I'm gonna get my little cursor thing up at the top there. Finally got to elite in combat, Rusty. Nice one. Nice one. It's always good. I'm still lagging behind on that.
Systems panel.
I'm only at 66%, and I was about, what, 63% like 6 months ago. I'm really taking it easy there.
Target panel.
God, there's been more there's been more high Isaacs now than high Rusties. Cheers, guys, for doing that. An hour plus. Well,
Thank you.
what?
Done.
Oh. Sirius, go to sleep.
Target. Voice control off.
Hi, Swift Programmer, how you doing? Oh, God.
Target panel.
Come on, give me something. We are in a boom system, right? So 10-hour stream. Couldn't do it, man. If it was for charity, I would probably give it a go.
Target.
I should do one of those, don't you think? A charity live stream? I have toyed with the idea. Maybe get all the proceeds to childhood cancer or something like that. You know? I mean, why not? If I'm doing the stream and people are willing to donate, all I need to do is stay awake for 10 hours. And if it raises money for a worthwhile cause, then yeah, I would be up for that, definitely. I think that would be a cool thing to do.
Panel.
Just using gaming to, I don't know, just help some kids out or something, I don't know.
Target panel.
Or as I'm a rusty dog, maybe to give it to an unfunded dog shelter or something to help keep them going. I don't know. Long-range missions, Sothis working again. Really? Really? So Rubigo and Sothis are back up? That would be that's awesome. Yes, the total from the Frontiers charity stream wasn't that brilliant?
Target panel.
46,000, wasn't it? Think we can beat that, guys? Oh, I'm dreaming here. Was it 56 now? Did it kept going up? You know what, Goatman? First, I don't do drugs, I don't do drink, and I don't smoke. I'm quite boring in that way. And when it comes to coffee, I can drink coffee, but I have it decaf. So I got no chance. I got absolutely no chance. Right, we're not getting any bloody things here. I might pop to a different system. I'm not getting any unidentified signal sources here. Yeah, 46,000, that's what I thought it was. I think that's fantastic. I'd like to have seen it hit the 50, but there you go. It was really cool. So if you think about it, I mean, it was 46,000, but if you, let's pretend it was 48, that would have been knocking on the door of £2,000 an hour, right? Yeah, just under £2,000 an hour then, just under. That's not too bad, that was pretty good. I mean, considering how niche Elite Dangerous is, and therefore how many people would be watching, but I think a live stream for charity is something I'd like to set up, but I don't know how to go about setting it up officially and properly. But I would definitely be up for that, and if any other players want to come in and join, then that would be super cool as well. I think that would be great, and it would make me feel good. Well, we got one.
Target panel.
Where is it then? Discovered new signal source.
Target
Right. There's a delay, isn't there? Seems to be a bit of a lag here. I'm going to keep my speed down a bit.
Target panel.
I may have flown past it so bloody fast. How long am I streaming for? I don't know. I'm guessing maybe until midnight GMT. Maybe less. I don't know. Maximum 3 hours, I think. Sophist to CO, paying good, if rep good. Good. Yeah, decaf coffee. It's like alcohol-free beer, I suppose, or meat-free sausages. Rusty, have a look at the Just Giving website. Might give you some pointers. Okay, thanks, Kiwi guy. I will do that. Plenty of massacre missions in Sophist. That all sounds exciting stuff. Hey, what if you do... I'm just throwing ideas out here. What if you did a live stream, combat based, but it was like a sponsored event and you got paid for every kill? Do you know? But you'd have maybe more than one commander, maybe 5 commanders, and each of them gets sponsored. And then you just add up all the kills, and I don't know, I'm just throwing out ideas out there, and let me slow this ship down because I think we're going way too fast. These USSs are popping up and then just disappearing straight away, I'm guessing. I'm going to be jumping to LFT 928 if this doesn't come through in a few seconds. Yeah, well, the more kills you get, the more money you make. But you need sponsors who can stand by that. And I'm talking sponsors like Thrustmaster and Logitech and I don't know. Do you know what I mean? Is that even? I don't know if that's even something that's even possible. Well, I tell you what, if there was a combat sponsored live stream for charity, I would invite gankers and griefers. I'd say, come on in, fill your boots, you know, come on in and just kill anything you want. Probably not other commanders, unless commanders don't mind dying in the name of charity. You know, I got my ship destroyed, but at least some... I don't know. I was thinking about doing it in a private group actually, but yeah. Just get all the griefers and the gankers in, and yes, they're going to have to go up against NPCs, but hey, just fire away.
Target panel.
And everybody using lasers, no weapons that need rearming, so you can stay out for longer, get more kills in, you never have to come back and rearm.
Target panel.
Oh, this is a crap system. Let's get out of here. I don't know, just throwing out ideas out there, maybe something to do in a future live stream. That might be cool. I'm just looking at these trade routes here. There's a lot going into this place, so I'm going to have a look in here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Star Class K, boom reported. Steep is in the building.
Engaged.
How you doing, man? I got your tweet today, and it was your tweet that made me realise. I was just saying earlier, Steve, I went into Twitter today because I saw your message, and I noticed that I had a response from David Braben saying, nice to meet you, but he posted that on the 10th of January, and I hadn't even noticed that it was there. Commander Echo 3. I'd be up for some of that. Yeah, I think it'd be brilliant, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be cool? Yeah, wing up with Obsidian Ant and stuff, and maybe see if Ghost... I don't know about that. Yeah, don't know. I think I'd just like to take some random, maybe not non-famous commanders, let's say, and take them guys out and give them a bit of fame, because I think the guys who have already got the big names, I don't know, really it's open to anybody, but maybe just give some others a chance rather than seeing the same names over and over again.
Target panel.
You know, nothing personal or nothing, but like the video on your dogs. Yeah, thanks. I got a great picture of Rusty today. He was curled up. He jumped onto the bloody bed, my sister's bed. He jumped onto my sister's bed and he curled up on the pillow as if it was as if it was a person. Head on the pillow, and you should have seen him. He's got the cutest little face, though. You just can't. You just can't turn him down. Yeah, be nice to help out the little. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's all cool to have the big YouTuber names in there and everything, but I'd like to see, you know, standard or commanders who don't have a YouTube channel or whatever like that, maybe getting a little bit of recognition for their efforts instead. Do you know what I mean? Just
Target panel.
It's no offense to the big guys, because they already do a great job and stuff like that, you know. But yeah, because I subscribe to all the big YouTubers. So, or let's say the other YouTubers. I'm not doing too bad myself. Another 1,000 or so subscribers would be nice. But all in good time. All in good time.
Target panel.
Oh, come on. Where's the USSs? They used to pop up every 30 seconds before. Keep the speed down. Yeah, I think that is the problem. I need to keep it right down. Just drop it in under the blue here.
Target panel.
Yeah, I know it's a target panel. Didn't I tell you to go to sleep? Oh, it's because she's responding to key presses. Keyboard off. Disable keyboard. Oh well, I can't remember what the command for that was. There we go, that's off now. There you go. Yeah. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Steve. I think, actually, Steve, I think some of that's down to you, because I think when I jumped into your live stream, I may have been under the 2,000 at that point. I can't remember exactly, but I think I might have been. And then I got a few more subs from your mentioning it, so these USSs can be found in deep space or shipping lanes. We got one, and it's right in front of us. Please be a high grade. Should we go in anyway? No. No, no, no. Let's not waste any time. Let's just carry on to the next one. To see you, nice. Yeah, Steep's got, yeah. Yeah, check out Steep's channel, man. He's got some good stuff up there. I am a recent subscriber. Yeah, thanks, man. Right back at you. Oh, we got one. And it's the wrong one. Down, down, down. Come on. Let's identify this thing. High grade. Threat 2. Let's check it out. I'm not saying I'm going to help the guy. If he's run out of fuel, then I can't help. But if somebody's bullying him, I might be able to have a go. Me, Swift programmer, I am watching the live chat on my iPad. Does that count? Whoa, are you kidding? Cobra, courier. Right, who needs help? Oh, a wing of 4 pirates. Is this something I want to be taking on? Again with the bloody chaffs. Yeah, I should be taking on another one.
Target shields offline.
I think I'm a little bit too rusty to be doing this. And my chat screen's gone off thanks to the iPad blanking out after a certain amount of time.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Oh god, I'm having trouble targeting the ships.
Frameshift charge detected. Target shields offline.
Come on, target. Yeah, he's gone. There you go, successful out of fuel. Sorry, can't help you there, man. I can just get those bad guys off your back. Whoa, whoa, whoa. My god. Yes, I know, Rob, pit management, I know, it's just that, like I said, my skills are a bit rusty. I should have had Sirius running there. She could have managed the pips for me. But yeah, I am a bit out of touch with combat right now. Okay, well, we've done a little bit.
Frameshift
We've done our little bit of work. We can get out of here now.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I would have had the 4th guy as well, but he decided to chicken out. They tend to do that, which I quite like actually. They see, it's like they've seen that they're screwed and they leave. So we are in a high-tech system that is in a boom state. Surely this is ripe pickings for proto-radiators. I'm going to give it another few minutes, 10-15 minutes or so, and then if we don't get any, then we'll just go for overcharged. Oh god, I'm not doing another one. Thank you guys. Good work. Yeah, I have to re-practice my stuff. If that is even a phrase, re-practice. Yes, I have to get acquainted with pips and stuff. And remember, I'm on a laptop keyboard at the moment, so I'm kind of fumbling for the keys and whatnot. My numpad is there, but it's not separated like it is on a proper keyboard. Yeah, so if anyone's interested, my laptop is an MSI GP60 2PE Leopard. It's got a SSD and hard drive, normal hard drive, NVIDIA 840M graphics, and it is running an i7 4th generation U processor. I think it's a 4700U or something like that, so it's pretty good. Commander Cresol, friend request. Why is Commander Cresol not already on my friends list? I thought he was. Okay, he must be on my other account then. Control Alt G, what is it? Oh yeah, there you go. That's the yeah, that's it. What time to go do the same and christen the White Angel. I think the Vet looks amazing in tactical ice. Yeah, I tell you what, the big ships in tactical ice do look good. They certainly do. Yeah, I changed my was it my Python I put into tactical ice or something the other day? Very nice. Am I going a little bit too slow at the moment? I don't know. Get into the blue and then kick it down a little bit. There we go. Come on. We need some more. There's another one. The high grade, I guess, are harder to come by. Okay, I'm going to pop into this one anyway. See if there's anything decent in here to pick up. Actually, that will have distracted me just in case. Oh. What do we have here? Heat dispersion plate. Let's have a look. Heat dispersion plate, I've got 12 of those. Don't particularly need 15 of them. And a private data beacon which will quickly scan.
Incoming message.
Eccentric. Okay. Go. I'll do. If you're after proto radiators and such, high grade USS. Yeah, that's what we're looking out for at the moment. Are you hunting for materials for engineering? I am, Steep. I'm looking for proto radiators in particular. Is it a cheat or divine intervention? What happens if someone is expecting help from Frontier? I'm not sure what you mean. Are you referring to the people who were taken out of the long jump range instead of self-destructing? I don't know what you mean. And I don't even think they were expecting help, were they? They just got it. Did you find alien ruins yet? I haven't been to any alien ruins that are different to the original ones. I have been to the originals, but no, I haven't been to the second site.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Oh, I love that name, Burak Toprak. That's a cool name, man. I quite like that. It's no offense or nothing, but it sounds like a name that you would expect to find in Elite Dangerous. One of the guys giving you a mission. Burak Toprak has asked if you could destroy 34 pirate ships in. How cool. I spent 2 hours looking for heat somethings for efficient. Yeah, this is it. This is it. This is what we're looking for efficient beam lasers. I'm not going to spend too much more time on this though, because I've got enough here to do grade 5 overcharged, and I will defer to that if I'm not picking up any heat radiators anytime soon. Fuel. Oh, you're a fuel rat, Patini. Good to know. Good to know. Oh yes, I know you are, of course. Yes, we talked before. Yep, well, good man. I salute the fuel rats. Thank you, Borak. Yeah, more fun mining. You're probably right. Okay, well in that case, what I'm going to do is I will stick it out here for one more USS. There it is. This will be the last one unless something pops up while I'm looking at it. Yeah, there you go. So, let's plot a course over to Brew Tarquin. I believe I have him here, Brew's Legacy. 183 light years, and I do not need a refuel. Government dictatorship. Naughty. Right. And I have apparently. Yep. Okay, Steep, you're in. Welcome to the friends list. You might also want to, if you want to add my second account, which is Oliver Hardy. Being a big Laurel and Hardy fan.
Frameshift drive charging.
How many jumps are we looking at? 14. Okay, we can handle that. Watch out for the ganking fuel rats.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
I ran out of. I've never run out of fuel by accident. I don't think I've even run out of fuel deliberately, to be honest. But I have been saying this for a while, that I do want to set up a video with a fuel rat. I want to deliberately run out of fuel and have them come and rescue me, basically, and just video the whole event, so that people who run out of fuel, A, know the procedure of what to do, and B, see what happens when what happens, you know, when they do run out of fuel and how it all goes down. And I think that would be really cool to do that.
Frameshift drive charging.
So I need to get in touch with a fuel rat to do that. Am I heating up here? Yeah.
4,
Yeah?
3,
Okay, Fatini, it's a deal.
engage.
It's a deal. We'll set it up. If you are you on my friends list already? And if you are, what's your commander name? Okay, Steep. Next time I'm in that account, I will get you added there. Yeah, Fatini. If you're on my friends list, let me know who you are. Unless you are Commander Fatini on there, and we'll definitely set this up, because it's something I have wanted to do for a while and just just run out of fuel and then just do it. Go through the normal procedure, which is, I believe, going through the website or whatever, and just record the whole thing. Just simulate the whole deal.
Charging.
Zarozenia. Okay, I'm gonna have to make a note of that so I know that that is you.
4, 3, 2,
A lot of love in here tonight. Ah, yes. Well, this is typical Rusty Dog streams. I have a really good bunch of subscribers and watchers and stuff. And as it's cliche to say, I'm not just saying that, but I'm not just saying that. I got a good, yeah, I got some good people here. I think the Elite Dangerous community is, on the whole, pretty cool actually. I think we're all science fiction nerds to some degree.
frameshift drive charging.
So yes, Fatini, we will definitely set that up.
4, 3, 2,
Zarozenia. Okay, I'll check it, and I will double check it here. Let me just get out of this jump and I'll double check it. You're in the game, so we'll have a look at that. I'm just killing the throttle here so that we're... Yeah, there you go. Waves from Fulham. Cool. Yes, so a fuel wrap video is coming up at some point then. I think that would be awesome. Probably not a live stream,
fuel scooping.
but although yeah, we could do it as a live stream. I mean, I'm gonna have to swap between the game screen and the browser, I guess, my web browser, to call up a fuel wrap.
Frameshift drive charging.
Is there a way I can do it through the browser, through normal channels, but make sure that you're the guy that comes? Patini, that you're the person that comes and gets me?
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Oh yeah. Science fiction people, I think we're all proud to say we're nerds. Is that Isaac? Are you still around, Isaac? Watching? Because we're, me and my boss Isaac, we're a couple of Red Dwarf fanatics. Love the old Red Dwarf. Can't wait for the next series to come on. Particularly like the earlier series. I think they were the stronger episodes.
Frameshift drive charging.
But yeah, into Red Dwarf, into Hitchhiker's Guide, the original 1980s series. Love all that stuff. Star Trek, of course.
4, 3,
Disappointed that the new series has been pushed back, delayed again. Yes, I know. You're a lady. I said guy and then I corrected myself and said person. Sorry about that. Okay, I'll set it up with you then. Yep. Okay, we'll do that. But I'll have to do some kind of intro to say, you know, if you run out of fuel, this is what you need to do first. You go to this website and you
disengage.
or onto IRC or whatever it is, and then a fuel wrap will come, and then I'll just say I happen to have a fuel wrap on the way, and that'll be you, Fatini, and then we'll take it from there. That would be awesome.
Frameshift drive charging.
I need to put L plates on my Corvette, I think. That would be a good, wouldn't it? Like I don't know how you could do it, but like something on the outside of the ship, like learner plates for the newbies.
4, 3, 2,
And maybe if you've got an L plates up, you can't get ganked or griefed or something. You're immune. Yeah, yes, what's his name? Oh my god. My brain's gone blank here. Oh, bloody hell. Douglas Adams. God, how could I not remember? Yes, Douglas Adams. Yeah, he's got a crazy, or he had a crazy science fiction mind. He was just genius. I haven't read the book, I have to say, but I have listened to the radio series and I have watched the TV series, and it was just really, really good.
frameshift drive charging.
Yes, okay, Patini. That's good then. We're going to definitely set that up. Do you have extra fuel tanks in your vet? I do, yes. I have got
2,
extra.
1, engage.
Yes, I've got tons. I think I can do about 20 or 25 jumps before I run out of fuel. Thanks, Patini. Thanks, Patini. Let's pick that up one day. Definitely. Been waiting to do that one for months, and I think it would be good. And again, it shows off how cool the community is, and how something like the fuel rats have kind of evolved out of the game and become
Fuel scoop disengaged.
made the game more than what it was. You know what I mean? It's like, it's just one of those, like, same with Colonia and stuff like that, where you've had players participating to make the game more than what it is, and all these distant world expeditions and stuff like that. That's why I like Elite Dangerous, is because I don't know any other game where you can get this kind of stuff going. It's outrageously cool.
2, 1, engage.
I'll have to get the Hitchhiker's Guide paperback or something like that. But yeah, the books tend to be good, don't they?
Fuel scooping.
I think it's about time we had a new science fiction comedy based
Fuel scoop disengaged.
or comedy science fiction based TV series. Something fresh, something that's actually funny.
Frameshift drive
Any Big
charging.
Bang Theory watchers out there? Okay, Fortuny, thanks a lot. Yeah, and thanks for what you do.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Good night, Alexandra. Thanks for stopping by, man. I think I've probably got about another hour on this stream, and that's it. Yeah, I'd love to get I think if I got an Anaconda, it would be for that reason. It would be to try and get the most jump range possible from it. Seeing how to minimize the weight and maximize the jump, and try and get it into some really, really high figures there. Okay, Steve. It's cool. People going out for a drive and still listening on the phone. The Big Bang, is that porn? Yeah, well, could be. But it's only a theory. Do you know that really annoys me? Is people who don't understand science to the point where they think that theory means somebody going, it is my idea that it's this. They don't understand that theory means it is a scientific method. It's not a theory as in people theorizing stuff. I usually tell them, you know, have you heard of the theory of gravity? And if you think that's fake, why don't you try dropping a hammer onto your foot and see if that's real? But yeah, the Big Bang theory.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
She'll hit 60 light years when I get the Sarge unlocked. I think I've got the Sarge unlocked here. I'm not sure. I'll have to have a look. I think I've unlocked all the engineers, haven't I? To some degree or other.
Fuel scoop
God, I tell you what, it's a long run to Brew Tarquin, isn't it? Let's have a look. I can't remember if I just did it in the... Ah, no, I need to... Aha! Of course. I'm nowhere near. No, I'm thinking of... I was obviously thinking of the... Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, I just noticed something else as well. Yeah, I was thinking of the beta. I need to get these guys unlocked and then I can start getting others unlocked. So, just looking at Brew Tarquin here, I'm only grade 3 at the moment. So I'm hoping I've got enough to unlock to grade 5 while retaining the materials I need for the grade 5 upgrade. Eek.
frameshift drive.
Well, it's got to be done at some point, so I might as well do it now. Yeah, 10 million in combat bonds. That's a beauty, isn't it? Oh, Blake 7. Alright, Commander Echo. Thanks for stopping by, man.
1, engage.
Have a good one. Yeah, Blake 7 was good. It was some good stuff back then. In those days. Some good science fiction back then, I think. I remember watching Logan's Run as well. Commander Killer Space Penguin.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Yep, I'm not even down to half a tank yet. I'm in my late 20s, but I could be telling porcupines.
4, 3,
Yes,
2, 1.
I'm still a teenager, but I could be telling porcupines as well. Alright, Commander 111-00110. Let's assume that the force that makes them fall to the ground is called gravity then, shall we? Yep, Space 1999. Didn't see UFO, but I was a big Space 1999 fan.
Fuel scooping.
I used to like watching... What was that woman's name? Was it Maya? Maya? What, the shape changer? It was pretty cool. And the eagles were brilliant. Dun-dun, dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Yeah, good old Blake 7 there. It makes you feel old when people don't recognise what you watched. It does.
Frameshift drive.
I mean, you can go to kids today and say, have you heard of the Beatles? And they'll go, who? Isn't that crazy? I mean, even if... It's like saying, who's Elvis? You know, it's like... You have to grow up knowing who these people are. You can't... Oh God, Joe 90. Yes, Joe 90, Stingray, Captain Scarlet, and of course, Thunderbirds. The Jerry and Sylvia Anderson stuff. I grew up on Thunderbirds. It was brilliant. Loved it. I remember they had an episode. It blew me away how they did this. It was
Fuel scoop.
I think it was the one with that Firefly They had a ship called the Firefly on it, and
Disengaged.
as it came into land, there was no CGI and nothing. It was just models, and nicely made models with proper rubber tires on the undercarriage of the planes. And as this plane, this spaceship stroke plane thing came into land, as the wheel hit the ground and it just went and the smoke came off the wheel, and I thought, how have they done that on a model? How did they do that? They were just brilliant. Dun, 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 dun. My Thunderbirds joke, I do have a Thunderbirds joke, but it's very corny. But as I haven't done any corny, rusty jokes on this live stream, here it is. So, the reason Thunderbirds got cancelled was because the, what do you call them, the marionettes, the puppets, the marionettes, wanted a new contract with no strings attached. There you go. Rusty's crap Thunderbird joke. Which was the one with the "This is the voice of the Mr. Ons"? Was that Stingray or Captain Scarlet? Dun 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 dun. Captain Scarlet. Love all that stuff. This is the voice of the Mr. Ons. Sorry. I said it was going to be corny. I did warn you. I mean, you do have volume controls. Oh God. No strings attached. Ah. Dee, 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 dee. Oh, I'm coming at a terrible angle. 17. Oh dear, dear, dear. This is probably going to put me so far out. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try and level up to stay in the blue, but level up and try and hang out this glide for as long as possible. I think somewhere I do have all the episodes of Thunderbirds and Captain Scarlet, and which is the one with Marina. Marina. Yeah. I think I've got these episodes somewhere. It's still 22 degrees, not fantastic. That'll do, that'll do. Made the best of a bad job. But look how crappy the environment is
Romeo Uniform Sierra
because of my graphics settings.
Control online. Welcome, Commander. Request docking permission if you wish to land.
Thank you, Davros. Starfleet. Yeah, there was all sorts of stuff in those days, wasn't there, science fiction wise? Super marionation. I thought I'd killed the throttle and I hadn't. So now I've messed it up. Come on, up you go. Up, 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 up. No? Might as well be using a HOTAS. Right, let's see what we can get done here then.
Commanding operation complete. Commence system shutdown. Welcome, Commander.
Battle of the Planets, yeah, my Stingray, yeah. Yeah. Hi Steve Ross, how you doing? Stingray. Stingray, Stingray. Yep, Aquamarina. How old are you, all you guys? Kathina is here, Rusty. Hi Kathina! Perfect timing, my friend. If you still need some healing, the office... Yeah, well, I need some help, is what I need. The problem, I was going to come here and do my weaponry to try and get it, like, you know, like, not just the weaponry, but the outfitting, like we did the Imperial Cutter. Or we had the shield cell banks and all that kind of stuff. But I've come here and I've realized that I am only at grade 3 at the moment, so I'm gonna have to try and get myself up to grade 5 here. So I'm gonna try and get as far as I can, using whatever upgrades I need to do, even if it's you know, they're obviously going to be upgrades. I'm going to be oh god, I've only got the one. I got no choice but to do... Oh bloody hell. I thought you would have had other modules. I could have maybe found a path to go up to grade 5 without... What? Okay. Right, where am I? So I've got to have 17%, so I'm going to need at least 3, because this isn't up to 33%, so I'm going to need at least, what, three upgrades to get to grade 4, and then another... I'm not going to be able to manage this on this live stream, are we? So let's have a look. I got plenty of... Oh yeah, I will. I got plenty of these. Okay, so I got 20, 22 and 13. I'm bloody mouse wheel. 20, 22 and 13. Iron is easy to get hold of, so 12, 22, 16. No, won't be bothering with that one. I'm not using up modified consumer firmware. And I'm not using up those because I need... I need my modified embedded firmware, I need my conductive polymers, and I need zirconium. So Zirc, conductive and modified is what I need. Okay, so rapid fire. Let's go for... Yep, we can get to grade 5 then. Let's go for a few of these, and then we'll do... In fact, specialized legacy firmware... Yep. Grade 5 is going to be happening. What was that? What was that first one then? What did that need? Okay, so we'll do 3 of these and 3 of the other ones. So let's... Yeah, I think I'm right here. Mr. Foster, welcome to the stream. We are all old. Oh, Lee Bennett. Jesus. I'm not even going to go there. Oh, fuck. Sorry. I just dropped the F-bomb. Right, okay. So... Let's preview the outcome there. And don't forget to disregard it. Actually, grade... I wonder if I should go for grade 5 overcharge or grade 4 efficient. Yes, I remember Phil Cool with the rubbery face. Okay, so we need to do another one of those. have to do another one to get us to grade 4. Wow, I tell you what guys, it's been a while since I've been in the engineers. Alright, now we're on grade 4, so what I'm going to do now is go into this one, and I'm going to come down just so I don't use too much of stuff. And I need to do grade 4 now though, don't I? Of course. Okay, let's take a look. 17, 12, 12, irregular selenium and heat veins. That's kind of easy to replenish. Germanium, focus crystals, polymer. No, I don't like the fact I've only got 5 of those. Conductive, phase and proto-light. You know what, let's do it efficiently. Let's take 1 off each. So we'll do 1 of these. Okay, and now we'll go in. I'll take 1 off there. That way I'm not using too much of the same stuff. And finally, let's have a look here. Nope. Everything in double figures, please. If possible. No. Probably this last one, maybe. Not quite. Okay, back up to the top again. Okay, this one. The engineers, because they're only wanting 1 of everything, everything's kind of really easier to do now. Okay, so now we're on grade 5. And you guys are still discussing old sci-fis. Yeah, John Pertwee was the Doctor who I was introduced to first. With his yellow car. Right. John Pertwee is Doctor Who. He had that old-fashioned yellow car. I've been in that car. I've had a ride in it. I've had a ride in that, and I've had a ride in Chitty Chitty Bang Bang as well. Both. Chitty Chitty Bang Bang is a big car. It's huge. It's absolutely huge. I mean, I was small at the time, but let me tell you, it's a big car. It's a big thing. I think it's got like a 7-litre engine in it or something like that. Right, anyway. So, we can't have efficient weapons because we don't have proto-heat radiators, unfortunately. Which is a bloody shame. But, we can go overcharge. Let me just have a look at this just for a second. Where are we focused? More range, less damage, less rate of fire, more thermal load, and more armor piercing. I can only do 2 of those. When I have very little of something like this, it makes me think that they're harder to come by somehow. Oh, while I'm here, I know you guys already told me this. Where are we? Yep, developed during economic boom known to be salvaged from signal sources. Exactly what you guys said. So it doesn't give me any further information other than that. So grade 5 overcharge is definitely going to make my power go more. Wuzzle gummage. I have to say, Wuzzle gummage was funny. It was a funny series. A cup of tea and a slice of cake. Right, overcharged weapons. Kathina, are you in the building? Right, so I can't do efficient, so I have to do overcharge, yes? I have grade 4 overcharge on all of my pulses right now. And I'm on the power limit. It might not look it there, but my thrusters are offline, so I'm actually at 99%. But with power management, unless I can get a better power plant, Where's my power plant? Unless I can get a better roll on the power plant at some point. Grade 4 overcharge. Is there such a thing as a grade 5 overcharge power plant now? Because if so, that's the answer. That's the answer to that one. Is Una Stubbs on Sherlock? Wow. How old is she now, man? Poof. The Littlest Hobo. Trumpton. This is not science fiction. Next we'll be doing Bagpuss and Mr. Ben and Bod and Rhubarb and Custard. Or, is it Rhubarb and Custard? Yeah. What's my current weapon loadout? My current weapon loadout is as follows. I will show you in the outfitting. We have this. 2 multi-cannons that are they don't have any, what do you call it on it? They don't have any experimentals on them. But they are grade 5 overcharged multi-cannons. And all of these, I believe, are grade 4 overcharged pulse lasers. And then in the utilities, I have shield boosters modified 1A, 1A, 1A. We haven't done the hang on, I've got 1, 2. Probably take off a point defense and put another shield booster on there or something. My shield currently is 1474 and my hull is 1446 and my total mass is just knocking on the door of 2,000 tons, and I'm right on the absolute edge of power. Grade 5 power plant at Heratani. Hi Commander Grey Wolf, welcome. Didn't see you there. Heratani. How far away is Heratani? And do I have Heratani unlocked? Oh please be unlocked, Heratani. Yep, and I'm up to grade 5. 130 light years. We can do that. Yep, we can do that. Wow. 80 years old unit. Why a B-rated power plant? Good question. I think I was right. Money, because the A-rated was another 100 million. I think. I can't remember, but it was a lot more money. Where if I get a grade 5 overcharged B for less money, I can still get by. It's enough power for me to use. Unless there's some other advantage for having an A-rated power plant. Fitted with corrosive shell. I'm going to have to call in some favours then, aren't I, and get the upgrades. I think, by the looks of things here though, it looks as if I can upgrade these multi-cannons, not the multi-cannons, the pulse lasers, specifically the big ones. And then I'm going to drop a couple of grades, but I may have enough materials to keep going back up. Certainly on this one, the 3E, which is the big one, possibly on these. If we can go to grade 5 on these 3 and put some experimentals on these 3, at least that, I think I should be able to manage that. A-rated modules more heat efficient. Yeah, I think you might be right. Well, yeah, no, this is the thing. It says A-rated power plants give better heat efficiency. With an overcharge, you probably won't need. You will probably need it. Ah, okay. Yeah, because overcharge is going to impart more heat, surely. Okay, so then it's basically don't bother going to Heratani and just stick an A-rated power plant on this ship. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Alright then, so let's get these pulse lasers going. We'll stick it onto grade 5. Oh, before we do, we've got new stats here now, don't we? Okay, I want to take a note of these now. I don't know whether... This isn't going to change if I upgrade my weapons though, is it? This is just for shields. Yes, it is, because it's ship defenses. It's a pity it doesn't tell you your it's a pity it doesn't tell you your actual power, your complete combined power, weapon power, because it would be interesting to see how those numbers change. But those are the figures right now. My armor kinetic and armor explosive are in the minus. I'd like to sort that out. So any suggestions there? Yeah, Kathina, I know. Yeah, I mean, before you came, we were in there. We were in these boom systems, and I think these high-grade emissions just take a long time to come up. So are you saying let's not waste time doing the upgrading to the grade 5s overcharge right now? I got 15 proto heat radiators from a single USS. Well, the thing is, yeah, I'm trying to balance it between trying to keep the live stream interesting in a way by actually getting something done. I mean, we've got boom systems here. These are all booms. Does it matter the economy? Am I likely to find them in high-techs or agriculturals or something like that? Or just any tourism? We've got this set up for displaying boom only. Okay, so in that case, if I go for the efficient lasers though, is it worth getting the 8A power plant? Is it worth that? I mean, I know it's better heat. If I'm not having any heat issues, is it still worth it? Tweak shield boosters for resistance bonus. Right. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. We're definitely gonna have to do that. The shield boosters definitely need touching on here. Let me have a quick look back here in my utilities. See, these shield boosters are modified. Resistance augmented grade 3. And that's on an A. And this one is resistance augmented again. I'm gonna have Kathina shouting at me now. And resistance augmented shield booster. So they're all resistance augmented. So I'm guessing I'm gonna need to add another shield booster here, and then have 2 A's and 2 E's rigged up the way that we normally rig it up, right? A-rated modules are lighter. Yes, they definitely are. I don't want to be melting anything. I mean, I can certainly afford a grade A power plant. So, and obviously because of the money involved, excuse me, because of the money involved, I'd like to get that from back at Shinrata Desra. The problem with the 8A power plant is it's 160 tons. Isn't it? Oh. Yeah, the D is the lightest. Yeah, I think you're right. I think the B is lighter. Hold on. I think A and C weigh the same, don't they? I think A and C weigh the same. This doesn't tell you what it weighs or anything. And B, I think, isn't B the heaviest? I'm really not remembering this now. How much does an 8B power plant weigh? There's no point having a look in here. I think we need to go back to Shinrata Desra. Efficient lasers are the way to go, I think, because you can fire them all day. You're not going to get overheating. And also, to go with that, to make sure you can fire them all day, you need the power distributor sorted out as well. Let's have a look at mine. That's an 8A, and that has been sorted to a grade 5 high charge capacity. So, sorry, grade 4. Eek. Right. We've got some work to do on this thing. I think B might be the heaviest, Steve. I think you might be right. I think B is the heaviest. I think so. So, we need the power distributor, grade 5. So I don't know which engineer does that. Power disps. Right, Heratani again. 130 light years. I think we need to go to Shinrata Desra, put an 8A power plant on, go to Heratani, get the power plant and power distributor grade 5'd up, and then get some proto radiators and come back to Brew and get them done up. What do you reckon? Oh, 7A shield generator, we can drop that for a bi-weave. Yeah, you're right. Yes, you are quite right. Bi-weaves. Okay. I guess then this was a wasted journey. We'll go back to Shinrata Desra. Let's go back. Because the only reason I'm here is to upgrade to the grade 5 pulse lasers, but clearly that's not going to happen, so we'll do that. At least we're learning. Where am I going? Jameson. So we're learning.
Landing gear retracted.
Or viewers will be learning, is what I'm saying, I hope. So off we pop back to it's the Dweller that does grade 5. Yeah, but Heratani does it as well, right? Or maybe not. You're right. You may be right. They go. I am grade 5 with them, but it doesn't mean that they do grade 5 power distributors. Ah, that's grade 4. The Dweller. Where's the Dweller? Okay, right, well let's take it a step at a time. Let's go to Shinrata. Once I can figure a way out of this menu. We'll go to Shinrata. And then
Frameshift
we'll
drive charging.
re-equip the ship with bioweave shields and
4, 3,
an 8A
2,
power plant. Let's get that done first.
engage.
Nice shot of the Orion Nebula there. Oh, what am I doing? L plate's on. I didn't give it long enough, did I? So yeah, we'll do that. And I will get this thing modified up.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's just charge up the friendship drive.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Yeah, the bioweave shields are brilliant because when they're overcharged they can last pretty well, but they recharge a lot faster. And now that we have that reboot with Shields facility, yeah, we do have to go through hoops, don't we? Okay, let's make the journey
Frameshift
back.
drive charging.
God, my sides of my head are hurting. I'm wearing specs here
3, 2,
for better focus,
engage.
and with the headphones on it's eating into the sides of my head. Oh, you're joking. Exquisite focus crystals. Oh, you know what that is? Definitely. We definitely got spoiled with the betas because it makes you, you know, you do things so quickly in the beta. And we know we're not trading fish anymore.
Fuel suit disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Chemical manipulators, cracked industrial firmware, all that stuff that's a bugger to get hold of. Exquisite focus crystals for G5 power distributor. Okay, I think I'm going to hold off on that then for now, because I think if I get an 8A power plant and whatnot, I think that's going to be enough. But I don't have any exquisite focus crystals, and I'm not going to be looking for them now. I don't even know how to come by them, to be honest.
Fuel scooping.
So back home, because we get some good discounted prices back there.
Disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Exquisite crystals are easy enough to get from missions. They're like candy. Candy. Good. Then I will be looking out for missions. Hey, I wonder if I...
1, engage.
These missions that I have here, why is it you can look at the... All this dashboard is available, but these aren't? Why? Why? No reason.
Fuel scooping.
Yep. Type 9s, Type 7s are very good for chemical manipulators.
Disengaged.
Type 7s are pretty good on those as well.
Frameshift drive charging.
Get into an Anarchy nav beacon or something and just start wiping them out.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Robert, when you say they're everywhere, are you referring to the focus crystals or what? Because I know we had a time when exquisite focus crystals weren't in the game, or that it was bugged, and then now they're back. So is this a case of Frontier making up for it by making them very well available?
Drive charging.
Mission reward, higher chance in boom system states. Thank you, Craig. Good info there, man. Mission rewards in boom systems. Looks like I'm gonna be spending some time in boom systems for a while. I think I'm gonna have to do this. I think I'm gonna have to do this offline. After the live stream, I'll go and spend some time in a boom system, pick up some proto heat radiators, get some exquisite crystals, and then I think I'll just
Fuel scooping.
carry on the upgrade of the Vet on the next live stream. I mean, I haven't done any offline videos. Where the hell is my... I'm sure that my D-scanner I'm sure that my D-scanner was on a secondary point, and now it's there. Oh no, that was no,
Frameshift drive
that was my
charging.
ASP. Sorry. Am I going to try and make the commander look like me in the commander avatar thing that's coming? Yes, I'll try and make it look like me as much as possible. Just for the shock value, really. Try and make him a handsome version of me. Exquisite focus crystals are now pretty common as mission rewards. Go to a station you're allied with, as you can pick them up during simple cargo runs. Cool. I just have to look for a boom system that I've got allies. I'm allied with a minor faction there, and
Fuel scooping.
good. So I am currently, what, 2 hours and 40 minutes into the stream, and I'm getting some good info from you guys, so it's good that I have my chat on the video, because I can now look back on this chat for any info that I may have missed. Exquisite focus crystals, mission reward, higher chance, yep. Overcompensating, well, there you go.
3, 2, 1.
Don't forget the young systems give 15% of everything. Jameson only gives 10. That's true. I do keep forgetting that, actually. Is this any system in that Lee Young is controlling? 15% of everything. Yeah, the only reason I default back to Jameson is because Jameson stocks everything. That's the only reason I go there. I get the 10%, plus I know they're going to have what I want when I get there. And I'm kind of lucky in that I had access to Jameson from day one.
Frameshift drive charging.
You know, because on my other account, I have to be like, you know, normal, I'm not going to say normal players, but people who didn't have that kind of access, where you have to get to elite status before you get the permit for that. Oh no, they will have beards, of course they will. Otherwise, the only way I'll have to make it look like me is to shave mine off.
Fuel scooping.
I noticed there's a few of us. I noticed Josh Hawkins is bearded as well.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I am. I wonder if this is a trend. I wonder how many bearded versus non-beardeds
Drive charging.
there are between Elite Dangerous players. As if that's even a thing. I have to...
3, 2, 1.
Oh, you guys. Oh, God, you crack me up. you guys and girls. I had to hold poo for weeks to get access to Jameson's. Yeah, yes, Dear Gwandry, and yeah, Dear Gwandry is where I took off from in my other account to go into the black void. I went to Dear Gwandry for that particular reason.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Can you imagine that being a career thing in Elite? Yeah, you can be a pirate, a bounty hunter, an explorer, or a poo hauler.
Frameshift drive charging.
I can't wait to see these. But if you create these avatars, where and when do other people get to see that? I mean, it's pointless seeing it behind the helmet in the ship because it's too tiny, it's small. Even in the SRV, surely it's going to be just too small. Unless when you pop into a menu or in the station, you can get to see what you look like. There are 273 systems cheaper than Shinrata. Oh God. I'm shopping in the wrong place then, obviously. But as I said, it's not just for the price. It's for the fact of availability.
Frameshift
That I
drive
can just
charging.
go and I know that Shinrata is going to have anything that I need.
3, 2,
Yeah,
engage.
and Anaponga. Yeah. I was going to say an Imperial shitter there, but I thought I better not. But I just did. A T9, the T could be for toilet, I suppose, if you're hauling it in one of those. Or what about a Poothon?
Fuel
A
scoop.
Poothon, you can get 292 tons of it in a Poothon. Oh, we're going to start the... Yeah, it's all going to start now, isn't it?
Frameshift drive charging.
I'll have to watch my heat here, I think. I just engaged a little bit early, but we're okay.
Four, 3, 2, 1, engage.
I spend time up to my feet in poo these days, being out in the country there with horses stables behind me. Didn't miss it, Kathina. We were just leaving that one for you.
Fuel scooping.
But that is bad. The Ass Explorer. Oh my God.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Piloted by a proctologist.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
That's terrible. The Ass Explorer. Or the Ass Scout. Even worse.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hi, Commander Snake.
4,
Yep, I'm going to be doing all that.
2,
Going to be getting some exquisite crystals and nice radiators to heat up the place. Let's just leave Steve alone. Steve's gone. Steve's dead. Hey, Shinrata! Ah, I actually feel like I've come home when I get here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah. Arse Explorer. That's going to stay with me for a while now. As the Arse Explorer ventures into the black hole. See, there's just so many permutations now. Filthy innuendo. Right, let's go and spend 100 million, which will drop me under the billion, but not really caring, just gonna do it. It'll give me something to aim for, to build the money back up. James On Memorial, or Jameson. Does this Commander Jameson that was in the original Elite? You know, when you played the original Elite, you were Commander Jameson. Does this guy have a first name? Because I'm not aware of it. This Commander Jameson. I mean, I don't know if it's mentioned in any of the books or the lore. If Commander Jameson has a first name, I just don't know. Yeah, the wiper. Oh boy. This is not good. Yes. I mean, if we carry on with the innuendo stuff, I remember saying that the Beluga looked like a very phallic shaped ship. Even at the front in particular made it look blatantly like oh sugar, made it look very penile in shape. So maybe the bell of Beluga is short for I just need to line up here with Jameson and disengage. Come on. Oh, wow, my head is really hurting here. I'm going to try and go without the specs for a while. Come on. We have some fire going on by the looks of things. No, it looks like it's been taken care of.
Request approved. Set down on landing pad 2-5.
Thank you, Minjita, for that. I can't believe I just said that, but anyway. I'll have to rate this as a PG live stream, which means you can only watch it if you're drinking tea. Right, here we go then. Whoa.
Landing gear deployed.
You can tell I'm not using a HOTAS, can't you? Or can you? Yes. Oh, nearly. Right, let's spend some money.
Touchdown confirmed. Clear to disembark. Welcome, Commander.
So yes, it's going to cost about 140 million, but I will also be getting cash back on my 8B. So, in we go. you guys, you're just too bad. Barry, is that official? Is that real? Barry Jameson. Is that for real? Or is that something else? Okay, so here we are then, Corvette, and we're going into cause. Okay, what's this going to cost me? $142, but I am going to get a trade-off on my other one, which was in 43 million. So yeah, it's going to cost me 93. All right, let's do it. Wait a minute. Isn't this supposed to tell me that I'm going to get more power out of this? Right now I'm overcharged to 37 point. Go back, come out of here. Right now I'm overcharged to 37.9. So an 8A on its own. Right, this has got 130.7 tons. On its own it's not going to have enough power. And this is 80 tons, but it's got less power, so I am definitely going to have to get a grade 5 power plant upgrade. Hey Big Zox, how you doing? No known first name. I'm just ignoring you now. Do I still do this? I mean, 35% more heat efficiency, more weight, sorry, less weight, so I've got more boost speed. Right, my jump range at the moment is what? 17.1, and my speed is 336. So yeah, good point. Let's just get it then. Right, there we go. My ship's just suddenly worth a lot more money. Okay, so we're going to remove the shields now, which are modified up to grade 5. So my shield strength is 1474, that's about to drop dramatically. How much, I'm just going to have a look at how much the biweaves are, because if they're not that much, I might just store these ones rather than sell them. Let's have a look. Oh come on, scroll. 7 million. Yeah, I'm gonna store the ones I have. Yeah, I'm gonna store the ones I have. Although, if I exchange, I do get 35 million back. 37 million back. Sorry, 37.5 million. Go on. Right, my shields have come down from 1004 to 914. Oh boy. Depressing at first, but this will all get sorted. Now, next thing, utilities. I'm going to keep the 2 A's on the top here. Change this one for an E, and change this one for an E shield booster, correct? doing it anyway. If you tell me otherwise, I'll put it back. But anyway, browse. Shield booster E-rated. And we'll buy that. And another one here. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Where are these point defenses? One underneath, one on the top. I'm going to keep the one on the top then. And I will browse for a E-rated shield booster. Yeah, okay, Athena, I can do some power management, I guess, right? I mean, I just right now, I'm under already. But if not, I would have just needed to disable the cargo hatch, and that would have done it. Okay, so we got 4 shield boosters. These two need to have their modifications changed to heavy duty. Right, so the question now is, what do I do first? I'm guessing it's going to be the shields, getting the shields beefed up. So we need grade 5 shield generation and also the shield boosters. Get 3 A class with heavy duty and 2. Hold on. Okay, we'll do that. I just put my specs back on. I only use them for reading short distance, but I've just put them back on and they're hot because I put them next to the exhaust port of the laptop. They're bloody hot. Okay, so we're getting what? Another A shield booster. That takes me over the power again, but not a problem. Thermal resistance mod on the bi-weaves. With the 8A you'll be able to get away with lesser grade power inputs. Yep. Okay, Chester, got that. Are you in my private group though? Yeah, if the new alien ruins had been different, I guess I probably would have gone there. Right, we need to get the shields done, I believe. Are we all outfitted up? Are we all done? Let's just go over this. So we've got multi-cannons, which we're going to be leaving as is, unless we want to go for another. Right now they've got grade 5 overcharge, so unless we want to have another roll of the dice to get the experimentals on there, the corrosive and incendiary rounds, I don't know whether we want to do that. Probably. I think we have to do that at some point. Do the lasers. Utilities were all good here. We got chaff, 5 shield boosters and a kill warrant scanner and a heatsink launcher, which I would like to keep. My core is pretty much A-rated everything now. Aha! This is the new stuff. Let's have a look. Now then, module reinforcements and hull reinforcements. These are free stuff. I'm guessing you can't stack these, right? They're not stackable. Is it worth getting? It adds another... it adds another 16 tons. So Casino, what do you reckon? Should I get a hull and a module on here, or a shield bank or something? This is the first time I've experienced the military compartments here. Incendiary on both huge MCs and add a large MC with corrosive shell. So what we got? So another multi-cannon here then. So we're going to have the two on the top, the one on the bottom, and the rest. To be honest, what remains is pretty crappy, isn't it? 2 medium pulses and 2 smalls. They're not going to do a lot of damage. This is why I wanted to keep at least one fairly decent pulse laser. Yeah. Really changes for a multi-cannon? All right. Okay, I'm going with it then. I'm trusting in you, Kathina. You haven't let me down yet, so let's do it. Another gimbaled multi on here. Just looking at the figures here. Okay. And what about the military slots? Rather than have them empty, I may as well use them. I think, am I in the wrong place here now? Right, here. Military compartments. Get a module reinforcement on here, maxed out, 5D. Okay, so on the bottom multi-cannon, the one I just bought, I put corrosive, and on the 2 massive ones, I put incendiaries. Right, and here we're going to have a hull reinforcement. Let's stick one of those on. So we've just added another 32 tons, but not bothered about that. Okay. Optionals then, we have... Oh, come on, scroll. We have biweaves, cargo, extra capacity fuel tank, as you can see, 128 tons of fuel, which I know is weighty, but it means I can travel long distances without worrying about anything. 6A fuel scoop, hull reinforcement packages here as well. A fighter hangar with a fighter in it. 4A interdictor, planetary hangar with 2 SRVs, and an advanced discovery scanner. No surface scanner on this thing. Okay. Your shields aren't likely to go down. Have you seen me in combat lately? Right. Now we're going to go and visit an engineer and get these shields done. So, who are we looking at then for shields? And also, do I have grade 5 with these people? No. Is it Elvira? When you got grade 4 there, I'm sure we can sort that out. Looks like it is Elvira. Ah, Lee Chung. Who am I going to? Lee Chung or Elvira? Who's got grade 5 shield gens? Ah, he does shield boosters as well, look. So tell me that Lee Chung does grade 5 generators and boosters. Because then this is a no-brainer to go here right now. You don't need the hull reinforcements in the non-military slots. Really? Lee Chung for shield gen, DD Waterman for boosters. Right, so Lee Chung is there, 121 light years away. DD is DD not on list. DD not unlocked. I DD not do DD. She's not around. Right. It's going to have to be Lee Chung at the moment then. Right, we're going to Laksak and 2 smoking barrels here. So we'll view that on the galaxy map and go there. And yay, rendered planet surfaces. Right, in the vein of hydraulic press channel, and here we go. If you haven't watched hydraulic press channel, you won't know what I'm talking about. That guy's nuts. He's so cool. And here we go.
Landing capacity approached. Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
Okay. So we're about to go 9 jumps. Shouldn't take too long. Oh yeah, there's our commander. Got a couple there actually. I'm on my way to Laksak, Commander Cresol in his Corvette there. And oops, gone out of range now, sorry.
Frameshift drive charging.
Speed restrictions are now lifted. Flight control signing off.
DD Waterman, yeah, right, so I need to unlock DD Waterman. Get up to grade 3 with Celine Jean and it will unlock DD Waterman. Fine. I think we can manage that. Good old Celine Jean. I still remember doing the video for her, for unlocking, what was it? I had to get, what was it, 500 tons of mining or something like that? I can't remember. I remember doing the video, unlocking Celine Jean.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I should have got rid of those hull things, shouldn't I? Doesn't matter. I can ditch those anywhere.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Yes, the moment I get this vet configured up to, well, in the style of the way I had the Imperial Cutter configured, it's going to go straight into a combat zone. Yeah, 500 tons. I remember doing it. I bought an Anaconda just for that purpose. I bought the Conda, fitted it out with loads of refineries and limpets, prospectors and whatnot, and I just mined there like crazy. The Anaconda was the perfect ship to do it with. I think I had about 10 bins or whatever it was, and just sat there. DD needs Kamitra cigar. Oh god, not the Kamitra cigars. I've done that before. Why do I remember having done that before? Was it in the beta? Did you still have to unlock properly? And then once you got the Kamitra cigars, you could trade with fish. Oh, Kamitra cigars. The problem with those is they give you a very small amount, so you have to make multiple journeys. What a pain in the arse that was.
Fuel scooping.
Yeah.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Well, we obviously won't get it all done on the live stream, but we'll get a little bit done now, and then
Frameshift drive charging.
we can pick it up later until we have this thing ready. I'll try and, if I can, I'll probably do some stuff offline. Yeah, you get like 8 cigars and they want like 50 of them.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Crazy. Well, not 50. Is it 50? Or, how many did you say? Is it 50 or 25? 25 or 50 cigars? She's a bloody chain smoker.
Fuel scooping.
What the hell is this? No.
Fuel
Quelutaje.
disengaged.
There you go.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's how I'm going to pronounce that one. Yeah, I think I need to bring up inara.cz on my browser
3, 2, 1, engage.
and try and get all this info. Watched the video, got inspired to do mining to unlock her, but halfway through I was too bored. Yeah, it's difficult to do it all in one go. It's difficult to do it all in one go, it's a lot. 500 tons of mining is... But, if, like I said, if you have an Anaconda which can store a lot, outfitted just for mining, which is what I did. I bought it, I outfitted it specifically for the purpose, knowing I was going to be selling it when I finished, and lose 10%, but that's what I did. How far away are we now? 3 or 4 jumps? 3. 3 jumps to get our shields done. Yeah, sometimes some of these mods seem to be quite counterintuitive in that you would think, no, you're going to go with the standard shields instead of the bi-weaves. But because of the way that things are configured now, bi-weaves are the way to go, and I proved it with my Imperial Cutter build. I was stood nose to nose with an elite Anaconda, and it didn't even get one ring down. Or was it a case that it got one ring down and that was it? Nose to nose with an elite Anaconda, and I just wiped it out. and I had one ring missing, which of course regenerated fairly quickly. And the shields were just taking anything. It was brilliant. Just stacking the shield boosters in the right way, and the Cathena method, as we call it. Yeah, just having the ship built right. You don't need to have weapons so powerful that they'll kill, you know, that you don't need to have weapons that do maximum damage, because you know you've got a ship that can sit there and take being fired upon for quite a long time. And so you can have your efficient lasers, and you're not going to heat up. You can fire them for ages, and when you need your multi-cannons, they're just going to tear into the ship like it's nothing. I really did like that cutter, but what I didn't know was when the live was coming out, so the only way I can access knowing how that build was is to go back and look at the video, because I didn't get a chance to copy it into Coriolis. Stone Dogs. Hi Stone Dogs. When did you last watch? And why did you go away? Yeah, the channel has grown quite a bit. Prismatic shields, thermal modified, are bi-weaves the way to go now?
Frameshift drive charging.
Across the board, I don't know, but certainly on these big ships, I have found that, yeah, that the bi-weaves are the way to go, because they regenerate faster, and if you have the shield boosters on as well, if you have, what is it, we got heavy duty and resistance augmented shield boosters, and thermal resistant bi-weaves, they're going to withstand a lot of pressure. Prismatics are great, but when they're down, oh, they just take so long to redo, to regenerate. You've got to sit outside a combat zone for 10 minutes while it all recharges, or 20 minutes. Mind you, they have speeded it up now. You can use prismatics, they just take longer to regen. If you have the power, they're okay. I think they've probably improved them now, or no, I'm going to phrase that a different way. I think they're a more viable option now than before, now that the shield regen rates are faster, I would say. But on the old shield regen rates, I avoided prismatics when I could. I did use them now and again, but every time I did use them, it was just ages on the regen. I waited 20 minutes or more for my shields to regenerate once, and that, you know, you've got shield boosters as well. Yeah, reboot repair fixes shields now, but I'm talking about if you're down to one ring or two rings, they just take a long time. I'm not talking about repairing broken shields, I'm talking about regenerating the rings. Right, let's see if we can get a nice 45-degree angle here.
Orbital flight engaged.
49.50, that'll do. And there we go, that's about right. G5 thermal prismatic. Yeah, I believe you. It's almost impenetrable in PV. I believe you. Yeah. The people who do PvP though, with their combat ships, what do they use? What are they using? I'm guessing it's shield cell banks and all sorts of stuff. If you look at what they're using, whatever they're using is going to work in PvE 10 times better, I would imagine. You know, basing that on the fact that commanders will be harder to take down than NPCs. Now then, which way am I going to be facing here? I'm guessing I have to go around this way. Oh, slow down. It's the wrong way anyway. I might whack this.
Warning, landing gear not deployed.
I can't. Oh, okay.
Clear the landing zone immediately.
I can't get the hell up. I can't move. Right. Okay, let's try again. See, my shield ring that I dropped by hitting that pad has already come back. Oh, God, this thing takes get down.
Warning, landing gear not deployed.
I'm aware of that.
Landing gear deployed.
Touchdown complete. Engaging ship restraint.
Right, in we go then.
Has been noted.
Yeah, I had to reverse out of that one. I figured that was the only way to get out of it, was to reverse, because if I'd gone in forwards, I must be able to come out backwards, I suppose. Right, here we go then. Here we go. We're now into 3.5 hours, guys. It's longer than I wanted. Okay. Shield gens. Shield boost is up to 3. Might be worth doing this until I get the 5s, I suppose. Right, let's do this. So, thermal resistance, I believe. Here we go. And I have everything. Good to know. So I've got a few goes at this. Okay, Kathina, are you ready? We're doing this. Thermal resistant biweaves. Let's get them going. Okay, this is our base then. I've got a feeling I'm going to run out of ruthenium pretty quickly. And then I'm going to have to find a place to go and get some. Right, I got 6 goes. I don't mind using it all up. Now then. Oh, I got a good integrity, but the thermal resistance I've still got a lot of wiggle room in there, and I'm losing kinetic. Do you have a video on the cutter with the biweaves? I do, yes. It was, I think it's Ben. I think it's it's one of my live streams, and I think it's titled pretty much that. If you look somewhere around, it must be December, first 2 weeks in December, possibly late November. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't had the vet for 3 years though. So, anyway, I'm going to try again here, see if we can get a better run. Oh, come on, thermal resistance. I've got to remember I'm not in beta here, so I am using stuff up. I'm going to have to apply that. I need some better results. Okay, I've got 3 more shots at this. Try to go for less of a kinetic hit if you can. Yeah, I am. I'm trying. Come on, let's do it today. Okay, last go then. And then we've got to settle with what we've got. Wow, we got lucky right at the end there. So, for those who don't know, if I want to now find ruthenium, they've moved it to here now, so we come down to the Herald, and there it is. And ruthenium I can find on Tau Sagittari A1. This is the system, and this is the planet. There may be multiple heralds in the news, but one of them will contain information on where you can pick up any of these materials on planets near to this system. So if I want to have more goes, I have to go to Tau Sagittari A1. So let's take a look. I don't know whether I'll see it on the map here. Probably not. So if I can remember how to spell it. Was that it? Why can't it be like Windows, where you click it once, it highlights everything, you click it again, and the cursor goes to the end, but it won't. How am I spelling this? Oh, screw it, I'll go back and check. Now the engineers, I would say the engineers are not a massive grind now, not compared to what they used to be. No. They don't require, what was it called? Commodities. They don't require commodities anymore, they don't, and every material they require they only want one of. Oh, Sagittari, okay, gotcha. Come on. Okay, so I would go here and then to planet A1. Which is here, and that's where your ruthenium's going to be. And for confirmation of that, here we have 2.3% though. That's pretty crap. I mean, you'll find it, but that's pretty naff if that's the best they've got in the area. Captain's log's also good for that, but it means you have to scan every bloody planet. Right, so the shields were 960, was it, before? What the hell is that? What's all this? Anyway. Oh, no, it must... 931, okay. So I got less... I don't know what the hell I got. Yeah, I got less then. What is this meant to be? Right, so I need to unlock Selene gene to grade 3 in order to get DD. Where is Selene? Okay, she's at 2. I think we can do that. We can do that. So I'm guessing I will check my resistance. We can go on to Selene Jean, get her to grade 3, and then I think that will then give me the next engineer, the DD Waterman or whatever her name is, and then as soon as I find out what she needs, we can end the stream there, because I'm not going to do that on the stream. So let's go and see Selene as we go to get our grade 5 boosters. Hi Caleb, I'll be checking it right now. Right. So yeah, that's what we have. My kinetic, thermal and explosive resistance on the shields are fairly high by the looks of things. 39, 45 and 58. The armor not so good. What about toying with the idea of military grade composites? Again, might not need them. If the shields don't go down, maybe not so fussed about the hull. Right, off we go then to Selene Jean. And I have to end the live stream sooner anyway, because my iPad is down to 35% battery. I can plug it in, but I don't have the cable reach on it.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship restraints disengaged. Commence departure.
The system you're jumping to is never in front of you. Commander, I don't know how he wants to pronounce that, Thurau, or Teirau, who knows. Yeah, Yes, 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 yes. Just checking.
Frameshift drive charging.
How far we got to go?
Ready to engage.
11. Now my control W isn't giving me max boost, so that's another control I've got to map. Should have gone overcharge. Yeah, my shields are way off 1670 though. I mean, am I even going to hit 1,000 once the shield boosters are done? If you want help with those cigars, buy them and drop them for you to... Oh, right, I can help with those cigars. Yeah, everybody go to the cigar shop. We'll buy eight each, and I'll fill up my cargo hold and just say thanks. The Vet has more base shields than the Conda. So if I'm at 931, you reckon I can get up to 1.6 just boosting the boosters? Wow. I'm sure I had, I don't know if it was, must have been hull on my Anaconda. It was either hull or shields that were 2000. I had 2000 and something on them, megajoules on them, or 2000 and something, whatever the figure was, whether it was shields or hull. I had 2000.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, 7 boosters. Well, I've got 5. At least, as long as I've got enough to keep my shields up for my style of play, I think I'll be happy. So we'll just do 11 quick jumps. Thankfully I don't need to fuel scoop, so we can just quickly jump and then get Celine Jean a bit happy. Does she have anything I need while I'm there that I can upgrade? Probably not. I mean, I'll only be able to go to grade 3, whatever it is. What does that say? I was sat back on the chair there. I thought it said bloody kick ass, but it's not. Yeah, bloody access.
Frameshift drive charging.
I smoke cigars. Does anybody smoke pipes anymore? I mean normal pipes, tobacco pipes. Yes, Goatman. Yeah, let me get to Celine Jean and unlock DD, and if it's cigars and stuff, and yeah, we could probably do that. Let's see how many she's got on offer and whatnot. Work out how many runs I would have needed to do to pick them up.
Fuel scooping.
This ship is running cooler. I can definitely say that. I'm able to initiate the next jump sooner because the temperatures drop down. So that power plant has really dropped the temperature on this ship. Even if I can't say I'm a billionaire anymore. I am in assets though. Nearly 2 billion in assets. Do I have a cutter? No, I don't. I had it. I had the cutter. I have owned a cutter, which I kitted out exclusively for trading, maximum. 792 tons, unshielded. Oh yes, those were the days. Unshielded trading. Which is why I got my trading rank elite, thanks to the cutter, although not exclusively. But yeah, the combat cutter, I had it in the beta, in the 2203 beta, and it was supreme. It was supreme.
Frameshift drive charging.
You have a pipe as well. Cool. People should smoke pipes again. There's just something about it. Yes, Margaret.
3, 2, 1, engage.
You got bi-weaves on your Scottina. This one now is with bi-weaves. Yeah, my dad used to smoke a pipe. Just now and again, though.
Fuel scooping.
Just something you just don't see anymore. I don't know.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Why did I get rid of it? Because, like I said, I had it kitted out for trading. I already reached trading elite, so I didn't need it hanging around, and there was no point kitting it out for any other purpose because not for combat, because I had the Corvette. Exploration, obviously not. So yeah, same reason I got rid of the Anaconda. When I don't need them, they go. So yeah. However, if I could have transferred my combat cutter from the beta and paid, Frontier said, okay, you can transfer your ship over, but you're going to have to pay what it costs. 500 million or 400 million or whatever it would have been, I would have done it. And I would have kept the cutter in the game. But it wouldn't be right for Frontier to say that. And say, even if you pay it, it's not right. Because those people who don't have access to the beta, you're giving advantage to people. Yeah, it's not fair. No fair.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, look at this, the temperature. I don't know what the temperature was on this before, but this is dropping into the 30s now.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
A cutter on bricks. No, I will buy another Anaconda at some point. That's definitely on the table. That's coming at some point. I just don't know when, but it will happen. See, look, I'm already at 52%. It's like I can already start jumping. Except my so now look at this, right? Destination target obscured. So what? Engage the jump drive anyway, because by the time it's charged up, it won't be obscured. And secondly, if it is, then the message should just flash up, align with target.
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't know why they don't let you do that just because it's obscured. Anyway, it's not as if it heats up the ship just sitting there waiting to go. Well, not much anyway.
2, 1, engage.
I mean, the cutter isn't the most nimble of ships, really, but it's not too bad for its size. Same as this thing. It's a big ship, but it's not too bad for its size.
Fuel scooping.
especially if you
Disengaged.
have it with A-rated thrusters, and
Frameshift drive
you can keep
charging.
the weight down by not having B-rated stuff like I just did. I think I dropped about 80 tons off this and then put on another 50. Did I? Something like that? So yeah, I'm just thinking back there on my last live stream, somebody said said all the Federation ships look like old irons. You know, the size of them, not the size, the shape of them. But I've just taken, you know, if you look at the
Disengaged.
design or the concept design of the Panther Clipper, it's another big block, isn't it? Like a big rectangular block thing. It seems to be only the nice white Empire ships that have got the nice streamlined designs. The Clipper and the Cutter. They just, yeah. When you get back to the base, could you do me a favour and check the pitch rate on your vet? I wonder if it's worth me grinding for one. The pitch rate. I can do that. What do you want me to do? Just pull up and time a 360? A 360 loop? Yeah, it looks like a T6 on steroids.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
I haven't got to forget that I've got
Charging.
two missions in here worth about 5 million for the two of them. Oh, I forgot about that.
4,
God.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
$30 degrees a second, which means you'll have to do 12 seconds to do a complete loop then.
Fuel scooping.
Okay, here we go. We finally got there.
Charging.
Temperature's rising.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Well, engineered. The jump range on the vet isn't too bad for the size of ship it is. Right then, on we go to the Prospector's Rest,
Fuel scooping.
as opposed to the Trader's Rest. Oh, it's only 12,000 light seconds away. That's fantastic. Right, I shall have a look at the chat then. Sorry, just going down the chat. I am only allowed to smoke my pipe in the shed. So I gave it up. Yeah, what's my jump range on this? Is it 17? Yeah. I've got 17.8. Which isn't too bad. I think, have some cargo. Yeah, I am carrying some cargo. But yeah, not too bad for a ship this size, really. If you get a really good roll of the dice, I wouldn't be surprised if it could be pushed to 18. 18 plus. It's not bad for you know, for essentially the second. Is it the second biggest ship in the game? The cutter is bigger, isn't it? I'd love to have a ship with 50 light year jump range on it, especially an ASP Explorer. But I'm guessing to get that kind of jump range, you might have to sacrifice too many things. Either that, or somehow get some magical, off the charts engineer's roll of the dice, because I don't know. It'd be like you'd have to strip the ship out and completely strip it out. But when you're exploring, there's stuff you need. You know, SRVs and AFMs, and discovery scanners. You need that stuff, I think. Oh, is the Beluga? The Beluga's bigger than the cutter? Really? In length? You might be right. It's certainly biggest in height when you extend the tail fin. Well, we're nearly here. Now that we're nearly at 007, that means I have to lean forward again. Can't get comfortable on this chair with this desk. Okay, so before I dock then, I will pitch this thing around and I'll time it using the clock in the top right hand corner, and it'll give us roughly to the second how long it takes me to do a 360 loop. Don't expect it to go like the Vulture. Yeah, it's no wonder that it's called Prospector's Rest. It's on the dark side, so you don't need to have curtains on the windows. What am I talking about? Right.
Orbital flight engaged.
What the hell? Why am I coming in so bloody quickly? Slow down. Great. Let's try that again, shall we? I kept it in the blue. I thought I'd be okay. Yeah, but we're okay. Oh, fudge. That is not what I wanted. So once again, I've got to keep a shallow angle. And keep an eye on the distance in the bottom left. No, not quite yet. Around 50k. Oh, shoot. Not paying attention, looking in the wrong places. Ah. Yeah, I hate that. I thought the blue meant everything was safe, but clearly it doesn't. Still, we might be catching a sunrise coming over there, or a sunset, I don't know what it is, coming over on the horizon. I don't know whether it's going down or coming up, or how long it's going to take. I'm mashing this boost key, and so far it hasn't come up with any capacitor issues. There we go. That's how to make one come up, though, is to mention it. Yeah, so far nobody's knocked on my front door and dropped off a suitcase with £1 million in it. No, see, it doesn't always work.
Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 08.
Right, here we are at Celine Dion's place. I wonder if her heart will go on now. Here we go.
Landing gear deployed.
Is this in open play or solo? Neither.
Scout complete.
Neither. We are in my private group.
Arrival has been noted.
Okay, so grade 2 access. Hull reinforcement and armor. Right, I'm supposed to be ditching something, aren't I? So if I'm ditching the 2 in the So, Kathina, tell me, you said to get rid of the whole reinforcements in my optional bays. Is that purely just to get rid of the weight? That you don't think I'm going to need these? Hull reinforcement there of 390. Another one there. Why wouldn't I want to protect my hull as much as possible? And what am I going to replace these compartments with? I know. Now I'm I'm in my own private group, not Mobius. To save weight. Okay, but what about the effect on the hull, though? The fact that my hull's going to go down from 1.8 to whatever. Now I'm at 1.4. I feel like I'm having a weaker ship here. See? Do you know what I mean? Too late to store them. I feel like I have a much... I've saved 30 tons. No, not even that. I think it was 1960, wasn't it? I don't know. If you get your shields up right. There's no... yeah, well, if... I just know there'll be an occasion somewhere where my shields are going to go down. Okay, so in the engineer then. Right. So at least let's get this one up. So what do you reckon? Blast resistant, heavy duty, kinetic, thermal. Thoughts? Ever played in open? Yes, I used to play in open. When I first started playing Elite, I was in open all the time, exclusively. But not anymore. Not, well, not too often anyway. Well, they've been ditched now, Kathy, and it's too late. We can have a couple of shots at this, I guess. And maybe even get a grade 3 on here as well. Let's have a look at the armor. Do the same here. Oh, that's nice. Ish. Yeah, that's pretty good, that. And now we're on to grade 3. So we'll do one of each, I guess.
Incoming message.
And there we go. Ooh, what a crap. Give me another one. That was really bad. There we go. Okay, we're getting a bit of mass, but I'll take that. And the armor. See if we can get a decent throw here. Hull boost is down. Kinetic resistance, yeah, okay, we'll take that. For what, the sake of 1%. Okay, right, so we've done what we needed to do. Which is D.D. Waterman and Bill Turner. The good old Bill Turner. And there's D.D. Waterman. Right, that's what we came here for, that's what we've done. So, yeah, I think at some point I'm going to I'm going to get some more ruthenium and going to have a few more rolls of the dice on the thermal shields. No, I'm right, I needed to go here. Because I would like the shields to be a bit better than they are right now. So, plasma axe and utilities. Okay, D.D. Waterman shield boosters. Labian brandy. 50 Labian brandies. Okay. Bill, give me Bromolite Turner. Right. So Didi Vaterman. It's a... why, for some reason I thought that was going to be a woman. Maybe it is, who knows with these days. I like to party in style. Yeah, you look like... Yeah, you can tell, can't you? He's only 23. Right. So 50 Labian brandies. So for that, we go to Labia. No. Is Labian brandy here? Is it here in Lab? Is this where it is? Is this where I'm going to get it? 50. Oh, how long is that going to take? This is something I'm going to have to do offline, I think. Yep, in Lab, I thought so. Okay, so we'll plot the course. That's going to be about 12 jumps. Or 10. Okay. Right, remind me to do the pitch when I get out of here. Because I obviously couldn't do it when I was coming in, because it all went tits up coming in, so yeah. Three trips, lovely.
Ship restraints disengaged. Commence departure.
But get grade 5 armor first. What, from here? Looks like it's raining, doesn't it?
Disengaging automated flight control routine. Safe travels, Commander.
Okay, so let's pitch this. So I need something, I need a bearing, so I'm going to put the nose on the horizon, I guess. And we'll go on the 30-second mark. So there, 13 seconds. So whatever that is, 13 seconds, divide that by 360 degrees and there you go. I'll do it again if you want. Did that on the 0. I'm not quite straight, but more or less. Yeah, about 12 and a half really, 12 seconds. That's not bad for this ship, is it really?
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oh, check your thrusters and outfitting, they will give you the exact pitch rate. Oh, sorry, okay. My Conda does it in under 10 and it's supposed to be less maneuverable. Well, I don't know, lad. I don't know what to say.
Frameshift drive charging.
Mine's about an hour. Yeah, and with a type 9, you can measure it with a calendar. The worst thing is in a type 9 is when you're approaching a station or something in Super Cruise and you miss your timing and you sweep past it and you have to turn round to go back. It just takes forever. I'm talking unmodded T9. It just takes absolutely forever.
Frameshift drive charging.
So I think arriving at Lave station will be the end of the stream because I'm getting a headache and I need to stop. So we'll get there and we'll see how many cigars are on offer, brandies are on offer, and then I'll be able to know what kind of runs we're doing. If it's 20, all I need is 2 more players to to come in and buy 20. 15 each, sorry, I'll buy 20. 2 players that can come into the group and buy 15 each, and I'll scoop them up. Although I don't... yeah. I've got a feeling I might have to buy more than that because I might miss some. They'll lose integrity, don't they, after a while? Have to drop 5 at a time. Pick it up, drop another 5, pick it up, drop another 5. And go back with all 50 in one go.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
No, you didn't like the T9? I flew a T9 for probably, I think it was maybe 2 or 3 weeks, and I was trading, again, no shields, 512, isn't it? 512 tons. I was trading, I was doing those trades where you stock up with, I don't know, gold or whatever it was, and you jump one system and you make a profit, and then you get something from there like coffee and you come back and you make a profit on the way back, although a smaller one, and then you just keep rinsing and repeating and doing the same again and again and again. And I made a lot of money in those days that I had the Type 9. Yes, it was slow and horrible, but it got the job done. It got the job done. Noonie Noo. Hi Noonie. If I'm saying that wrong, Noon I know. Just stopped in to say hi. Hi Noon I know. A T9 is like a van. It's like driving a big van. I liked it because it's not a combat ship, it's not a, you know, anything else. It's just, I'm here for trading big large amounts, and it gets the job done.
Frameshift drive charging.
No one I know. Oh, no one I know. Sorry. Yeah, I've got not so good vision at the moment.
3,
For now.
1, engage.
No one I know. That's pretty cool. You could make a comedy sketch with that, couldn't you? So, who's that guy? No one I know. Well, you never know if I know him or not. No, it's no one I know. But you don't know if I know him. It's like the Abbott and Costello Who's on First sketch. And if you haven't seen that, you should YouTube it. Abbott and Costello Who's on First. If you don't know, it's basically It's a baseball skit, and it's about a guy whose surname is Who, and so they say who's on first, and then there's other surnames similar to that. Who's on first? That's what I'm asking. Who's on first? No, who's on first? That's what I'm saying. It's very cleverly written, and yeah, it's confusing. Ow, 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 ow! Damn! I think I've got a splinter in my finger. That's the second time. Jesus. I wonder where that's from. Sorry. Yeah, that's right, what's on second? Yeah, you know it. Yeah, what's on second? Who's on first? What's on second? It's brilliant.
Fuel scooping.
Superb sketch.
Frameshift drive charging.
When is the Panther Clipper coming out? No idea. Possibly 2.3? Don't know.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Name a dog, ask him. How about naming a dog Sit? Or Come Here?
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Wasn't there some guy, can't remember who it was now, some nobleman or whatever they're called, these barons and whatever, I don't know, in World War II, and an English guy,
Frameshift drive charging.
and his dog was called the N-word. Not even going to say that, but yeah, it's called the N-word. Can you imagine that, calling that in the street? Fucking hell. But yeah.
1, engage.
2.3 going into beta soon, is that right? Good, that'll give me some more video content then. I'll be getting people who haven't got beta to send me in photographs, and we'll make them up on the Commander avatar thing. £1 a go for charity.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, mid-February. Wow, really? Okay. Wow, that's moving on quite a pace then. I did see some shots of the character avatar thing when I was at Frontier, and obviously can't say too much, but quite clearly it looks pretty cool. So I'm going to be looking forward to actually seeing that properly. But mid-February, that's pretty good.
Fuel scooping.
The second
Fuel
beta
scoop
will be in
disengaged.
April. Here we are, last jump of the day
Frameshift drive charging.
in Larvae. I don't know what's going on with my finger here. I can't run my finger over it and find anything, but if I touch anything metal,
4, 3,
weird.
2, 1, engage.
When you say the second beta, Kathina, do you mean which second beta are we talking about here? The second beta of 2.3 or 26th of Feb? That's near the end then. Oh, thank God it's not 12,000 light years away. Light seconds away. Light seconds. I'll have to get myself up to date. Where is this? Where can this news be read? Is it on the forum or is it on a some elite. Is it on the Elite Dangerous News thing? Oh God, I've done it again. Oh, right. I see what you mean. Yeah, I wonder what other changes are going to come in 2.3. If they're going to modify any of these shields and hulls and weapons again. Or will we have a little bit more consistency and we can run these for a while and test them out properly.
Dynamics Romeo Uniform Sierra, please submit a request to STARCOM before docking and enjoy your
Hey,
stay.
never mind this Romeo Uniform Sierra. It's Romeo Uniform Sierra Tango. What's Y? Yo-yo.
Request approved. Make your way to landing pad 10.
Scan detected.
I've forgotten what Y is. That looked like a ladder that was just floating out in space.
Landing gear deployed.
Yankee. Thank you guys. Yankee. Yeah. Romeo Uniform Sierra Tango Yankee to you. Of course it is.
Ship is down. Ground
What did I say? Yo-yo?
is pleased to have you, Commander.
That's the rap version. Yo-yo. Okay, let's see what we are looking at here. Labian Brindy, where are you? 24, guys. Oh, those baskets. Yeah, you see what they've done here? You can see what they've done, can't you? I mean, the guy wants 50. They couldn't make it 25, so you have 2 runs. No. Couldn't do that. If anybody wants to drop by, anybody here that's close to Lave that wants to drop by and buy 2 brandies for me so I can pick up 26, which will mean when I come back I pick up another 24. I'll only have to do 2 runs. I will be forever grateful. Oh, that'll save me a run. Only if you're close by. Let's have a look. See if I can rope anybody in. Ah, Commander Eartha During is here in the system. Oh, great. 2 jumps away. Fantastic. This is going to be brilliant. Okay, I'm going to go up. I'm going to launch and wait outside. I got 2 Labian brandies. I got enough capacity. I tell you what, if I don't mind if you pick up all 24, but then I'm going to need. Wait a minute. If I can get Commander Earther to buy, where is he? If I can get him to buy 2. No, wait a minute. I need him to buy 24, don't I? How much? Oh, I can't ask. I can't really ask people to do that because I don't even know how much it costs. I don't mind asking for 1 or 2, but 24. Yeah, so it's like 70, 80, 80,000, 80, but yeah. Yeah. It's a bit much. It's about 90,000, isn't it? I can't remember. I'm going to be cheeky anyway. I have 20. Okay. Well, this will be fantastic. I mean, if... Yeah, thanks. I mean, if I can... Let me go and wait outside. And if... Well, if I can get stocked up here. So if you've got 20... And Commander Cresol can pick up 6. I'm done.
Ship is released. You may leave when ready.
Landing gear retracted.
That'll be awesome. Then I can go straight back and just do it all in one go. Right, I'm going to keep out of Commander Cresol's way. Okay, I guess we wait. Are you nearby, Goatman? You're in my group but not seeing my ship. Oh, that does happen sometimes. I'm at the station in the Rusty group. Ah! Oh, of course, Goatman, Eartha During. Same person, right?
Scan detected.
Yeah, this happens sometimes. Okay. Let me come out. I don't know where that's going to put me now, but we'll see. I'll come out. And I'll go into my private group again. Hopefully it won't mess up. Right, I have somebody on the scope here. Commander Cresol I have.
Good dynamics, Romeo Uniform Sierra. StarCom welcomes you to this facility, Commander.
But I'm going to have to
Landing
boost
pad on
in
hold for your arrival.
if to see anybody else, I suppose. Goatman, what about doing what I just did? Just jumping out of the group and trying to come back in again. I don't know if that's going to solve anything. I only have Commander Cresol at this station right now.
Scan detected.
That text I sent you, that's in the game 4 minutes ago. I'm in the station in the Rusty group. Yeah. Shouldn't I be seeing you from here though, if we were in the same instance? I know I'm 5k out, but shouldn't I be seeing you? I don't know if you've got contact with me. I can come in a bit closer, but I don't know. Yes, Andy. Yeah, to do the exchange we're gonna move a bit, we'll move a bit further out. The only reason I'm this close in is to try and see if the other commander comes up. Mr. Goatman. We can get you started. Definitely. This is just for my upgraded shield boosters. Okay, I'm going to pull away then about... Oh, come on. I'm going to be about 8 kilometers out, something like that. Yeah, should we... That's an idea. I'm going to send you a wing invite and see if that will help jumpstart something here. Yeah, we can try and open if we don't get blasted. Right, Larvae Station. Or Lave, I don't know, whatever the hell. Hey! Packing, yeah, I'm not even going to try it. Having a late one. Yeah, I am. Can I join you? Yeah, at the moment we're all buying Labian brandy to stock me up. I'm having a party tonight over in Shinrata Desra. Okay, let me do Goatman. Let me do Commander Creasol and get that done, and then we can sort out where we are. Okay, I'm ready. Do you want to approach me?
Cargo scoop deployed.
I suppose I can boost over. I'll come to you.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Okay. I'm not going to guarantee I can stop in time. In fact, I can't. Oh, shit.
Warning.
Scan detected.
Maintain a minimum safe distance at all times.
Sorry.
Cargo scoop deployed.
I am. My call sign is Commander Rusty Dog. Right, let me just send him a message. Don't know why it was in caps, but there you go. Right, let's try not to make a dog's dinner out of this. If you've got tons of them,
Dropped.
right, that's one. Oh, didn't I need two?
Cargo scoop retracted.
Okay, well, we'll get this done.
Target cargo dropped. Cargo scoop deployed.
God, imagine me picking up 20 of these things. Come on, get into the blue zone. There you go. Did I just hit that with the nose? Yeah, I did. There we go. I don't know how many... he... Try and get into the right menu. Is that it? I think that's it, isn't it? No. There it is. Right, my bloody chat's gone off the screen again. Okay, slow down. I've got plenty here to be getting on with before the integrity goes away. Shit.
Target destroyed.
Couldn't slow down in time. I just lost one. I won't lose any more though. Yeah, hold on. If I go back in, they won't offer me any more, will they? Because I've got some in my cargo already. Hold on, Kenny. Right. Just give me a moment. Get my chat back. Yeah, I know you told me, Andy. I know. We didn't listen. Oh wow. Okay. 1, 2. I'll just. Yeah. Seems like anyone gets in now. Not using the Donald Trump method. Right. Let me just see what I've got here then. 29. And I've got to go to. What is it? I've got to go to Dee Dee's. I don't know why I just went on the galactic map then. So in engineers, let's see how far away she is. Oh, right. It's next door. I'm fine then. I can just come back and do one more run. Yeah, I'm fine. This is cool, thanks. This is, yeah. I didn't know it was just next door. I thought it was about 100 light years or so away. Awesome. Yeah, I didn't realize it was one jump. I thought it was like 100 and odd. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have bothered anybody else. So yeah, I'm fine to do that. So you can probably hear me on the live stream, but oh Jesus. .9. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, of course, it's the dropping of cargo within that range is finable. I got fines all over the place now. When I come back here to Labe Station, I'm going to have to remember to pay off my 100 fine there. Okay, Commander Crystal, thank you very much. Goatman, again, thanks for the offer. But I seem to be okay.
Cannot comply.
Of course you can't.
Frameshift drive charging.
And off we go.
Retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
Well, I'm approaching hour number 5. Yeah, it's weird that, isn't it? I guess maybe they must have collectors going around picking up, like, you know, dumped stuff. Stuff you dump in the station. I don't know. You can litter the station, but you can't litter space. I thought the goods will respawn if you are empty. Oh no, I think, well, certainly when I was collecting the Kamitra cigars,
Disengaged.
there was no problem. I just went there and back and there and back. Oh, again. Because I laid back on the seat, because my back is killing me now on this chair. I missed my jumping point there. Rusty Dog trademark. Keep out of the orange and into the blue. You get nothing in this game. Of course it's round there. Aye.
Orbital flight engaged.
Really? God.
Orbital flight engaged.
Can you tell it's my first time? Is it me or is this moon just absolutely tiny? It's like it's like trying to land on a potato. Oh, I never said it was going to be a 15-minute stream. Oh, don't get me started on Bullseye, Grey Wolf. My God, the amount of laughs we've had with that. me and my nephew. And one. This Corby trouser press. And two. Honestly. And Bully's special prize. A bloody speedboat. For people who live in the Midlands. Honestly. And then they had these two families, and the special prize was a kitchen. How the hell do you split up a kitchen?
Flight control protocol initiated. Please submit a request prior to landing.
And the best phrase was, listen to Tony. Listen to Tony now. Listen to Tony. Tony was this guy dressed up like he was going round to somebody else's house for Sunday roast. Listen to Tony. And all Tony would say is, take your time. Just take your time. That was his golden nugget piece of piece of advice. Oh God, super, smashing, grand, great, super, smashing. Is that the TARDIS?
Landing gear deployed.
Oh no, okay. Great. Now I'm going to be humming the bloody Bullseye theme. For people who don't know what Bullseye is, oh God, it was brilliant. It was so bad. It was great. I mean, crap prizes. The host was thought. Well, I don't know how to say it. Yeah, 7 human years, I suppose so. Oh yeah. Let's have a look at what you could have won. Oh my God. Let's have a look at what you could have won. Yeah. That was cruel, wasn't it? Right, he wants £100 in spelling. Well, that's gone into history. Spell history. Oh God. This is brilliant. It's only one jump away. How cool is this? back to Levy Larvae then. Where is it? There it is. Let's have a look at what you could have won. Yeah, oh, yeah, exactly. Let's, or someone in the desert. Let's have a look at what you could have drunk. There's kids, this pair of kids matching bicycles. In 3. A set of his and hers towels. In 4. I mean, the worst prizes ever. And the star prize, I don't know why it was always a speedboat.
Departure authorized.
You know, you got a couple who live in bloody Scotland winning a speedboat. Like it's even if they lived near the bloody sea, it'd be freezing. The cheesiest game show. There must be clips of it on YouTube.
Now offline.
Yeah, and here's your host, Jim Bowen.
Frameshift
Oh,
drive
God.
charging.
Cheesy as hell, Bullseye was.
4, 3, 2,
It's a bullseye.
engage.
That would be a cool sound effect to have if you nosedived into a planet, wouldn't it? The Corby trouser press. How do you play a board game of darts? I know, I know. Oh, and the questions. There's questions now for £20, £50 and £100, something like that, wasn't it? And it was like £100 question on history, or on books, or spelling.
Frameshift drive charging.
And then they'd spell a word, and then let's just check it with Bully, and then you'd have the bull coming along, putting his finger over the letters C-A-P-I-T, and then he'd put the thumb up and it'd be honestly, it was cheesy. It was the cheesiest bloody game show. That and 3-2-1. 3-2-1 was just ridiculous because the clues made no sense to anybody except the person who wrote them. Honestly. It's like, you know, when there's 3 reds in the middle and 1 goes over the top, don't be surprised if the whole thing is a flop. And you say, well, and like, it's a car or something, you know, you decode that and it's like a car. You'd have more luck decoding the bloody ancient ruins. It was amazing. Right, so flop. Flop's got 4 letters in it. What else has got 4 letters in it? Cars. Yes, you've won a car. Well, you would have won a car. Some piece of shit mini metro. Aye. You've got spell atrocious. Oh, so you guys remember then? You all know. So yeah, look, I've gone past my bloody thing. There must be a Boeing station or something like that. He was funny, Jim Bowen, now and again. He had his moments. He was funny. He could keep a straight face. No, you just Googled it. Honestly, it's the cheesiest thing ever. And you can go back a little bit further if you want, to the 70s, and you've got like the Generation game with either Larry Grayson or Bruce Forsyth, depending how far back you want to go. Name that tune, Opportunity Knocks. I mean, how far back do you want me to go? Yeah, Dusty Bin was the star, wasn't he? I mean, you think of that, a game show where the bin, a dustbin is the star of the show. or a trash can, let's call it, for the American viewers, trash can, was the star of the show. Oh, stop pressing the wrong keys. Oh, look who's in the building. Commander Earther. There he is in his furtherlands. I got you. And there he is going in.
Scan detected.
He's... oh. Where's mine then?
Landing gear deployed.
Ooh, inertia taking over. There we go. Forwards, is it? Oh, Christ. Come on. Oh my God, I've really damaged my finger here. But I can't see where or why. Blankety blank. Yeah, Terry Wogan did it first and then Les Dawson just did it a lot better, didn't he? He said, all I've got for you tonight, darling, is my great big blank. Right, okay. There was more innuendo in blankety blank than anything else. Okay, so what did I take with me? 29? So I now need to take 21. And that's it. It's on Challenge TV, is it? Oh God. I'll have to see if I've got that channel. I don't watch a lot of TV, to be honest.
Ship coupling disengaged.
Landing gear
Weathering traffic
retracted.
on your way out.
Just using keyboard here. And joystick takeover now. Which I'll desperately need because I've come up too far. I'm looking at the smoke detector. Oh, I want to see the buttons that I'm used to on my joystick need mapping. Right, into the nav, up and up and up.
Safe travels, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
Do you remember, here's another one, do you remember Name That Tune? I'll name that tune in 3. Dim dum dum.
4, 3,
And then they just tell you what tune it was. Mind you, they were given a clue at first. God, those old TV shows. Pot Black. No, not Pot Black. What's that one that was Jim Davidson and... oh, what's that guy's name? Where's the cue ball going? Who's he? John Virgo, yeah. John Virgo and Jim Davison did not Pot Black. Oh, can't remember. Right, where am I going? I did forget to pay the fine, which means I'm gonna have to go back for a third trip anyway. No, it's not Tony Virgo. You're thinking of Tony. Yeah. Oh God! Now you got me thinking. Now, who's that guy? Tony, the snooker player from the 80s and that. Not Tony Virgo. Wasn't too dissimilar though. Yeah. Tony, not Tony Mio. Not Tony Drago. Oh, I can't remember. Pop Black. Big Break. There you go. Big Break. Big Break. That's the one.
Orbital flight engaged. Hull integrity
Fuck, I
compromised.
just can't seem to get it right today. Oh, buddy. Not that. How far away am I? Chinook. Yeah, it was a big joke, wasn't it? Put as many balls as you can in so many seconds. And sometimes if it didn't quite go in, they'd just shove them down the pockets by hand. Cheating buggers.
Frameshift drive charging.
And now all
4, 3,
Tony Knowles.
2,
That's the snooker player I was thinking of.
engage.
Yes, the only thing that John Virgos does now is he's famous for just saying, "Where's the cue ball going?" Right, let's see if we can bloody get this. I'm better doing it upside down sometimes, she said. So, if I can get somewhere like a route between 50 and 70 clicks out. Although it looks like it might have to be a bit closer than that, a bit further away actually. Oh, well, this'll do. This'll have to do. I'll make it do. 35. Okay, let's drop it down now. Oh,
Warning.
shut you. At least give me 2 or 3 seconds before you disengage, just to correct myself.
Core dynamics, Romeo.
Who the hell is Tony Orlando and Dawn?
Automated flight control protocol initiated. Please submit a request prior to landing.
Yeah, through the keel. Or as it's now called, it's been renamed now, hasn't it, since Keith Lemon took over. It's called Fruit Keel. Let's see who lives. Fruit Keel. Fruit, as in like apples and oranges. Fruit Keel. Let's see who lives. Fruit Keel. I don't know. What the hell is going on here?
Docking permission authorized.
Stop. Hold
You
the
may
ship. Hold the
proceed
ship.
to landing pad 08.
What's this? This is a bug again. I thought they'd fix this in the beta. The engineer's base is supposed to be at the top of the list every single time, regardless of what ships are in the area. Otherwise, the voice attack software can't. If you say request docking, it assumes that the base is at the top. This was pointed out to Frontier. I'm sure that the engineers' bases were at the top of the lists in the beta. I checked it numerous times, and now suddenly not so much. Brilliant. So now voice attack cannot land there. Cool. In the beta, every time there was a landing at an engineer's base, for me anyway, even if there were ships in the area, the engineer's base was always at the top, and I said, great, they fixed it. Because it's always the case for Coriolis and platforms and Acellus starports. But clearly, it didn't get fixed in the end.
Landing gear deployed.
Or it got unfixed. Oh well. Looks like I'll have to raise a bug report.
Docking procedure completed. Ship secured. Greetings, Commander.
Right, Dee Dee. There you go. Grade 1 access. Shield boosters. Right. These have to come off, don't they? Because they've got to go there and there. So let's start with something that's got nothing. So resistance augmented then on the E's. Let's see how far we can get. Yeah, whatever. At least we'll have the shields and shield boosters done. I don't know if I'll be able to get to grade 5. It depends. It depends on what I have in terms of materials. So another resistance augmented on the E. Just trying to get to grade 2 really. Let's go here. Let's do a grade 1 heavy duty on this. Actually that needs a grid resistor. What was this again? Phosphorus. I've got less of them. Iron. Yeah, use that up. Yes, Kathina, I saw that. Mrs. Trellis of North Wales. I thought somebody listens to I'm sorry I haven't a clue. Which I have every single episode of, by the way, or every single one that's available. From 1972 to present day. I have it all on my MP3 player. Crazy panel show that is. Good stuff though. Right, shield booster. Let's go to this one. And let's see which one takes the best. So what have we got here? Iron and conductive. There we go. Got plenty of those. I have to, what I really should do is check what grade 5 is going to do here. So grade 5 augmented is what I need, and grade 5 heavy duty. So that's going to require, yep, I can do that. So I've got to be careful not to use up polymer capacitors or untypical shield scans. I don't think antimony is going to be a problem. So no polymer capacitors and no untypical shield scans while I'm ranking up here. Imperial shield. So no refined focus crystals and no conductive ceramics. So refined focus, conductive ceramics off the table. Untypical and polymer capacitors off the table. So we're okay here. We can get these up. This will at least get me to grade 3. And there we go. So now yep, we can do this, we're okay here. Now this is on an OE shield booster, so it's no good to keep anyway. My iPad is down to 18%. I think if you, I shouldn't say this, but I think if you discard a thing, that your rep shouldn't go up as much. Like here it goes up by about 1/3. I think it should go up by maybe half that if you discard. That wouldn't do me any good though, so let's just keep it as it is. Right, grade 4. Okay. Let's try something else. Right, I've got plenty on typical shield scans anyway. So let's do, I can afford 3 of these. And then we're into grade 5 and we're done. So what is this? Shielded... I can't even see that. Kinetic resistance... okay. Right, last one then. And then we can really start getting down to business. I'll do 1 grade 5 on each one first, as if to apply a base, if you like. Right, here we go then. We have it, grade 5. So, all the OA boosters are going to get heavy duties, and all the E1s are getting resistance augmented. So, let's do it. Heavy duty, grade 5. I can't do more than 5 here, so I've only got 3, so I've got 2. I'll have 2 spare at the end of this, so I need good runs here. Okay. Right now I'm really have to take what I'm given, more or less. Can't afford to mess this up. Right, this is not the best one in the world, but we'll apply it and we'll remember that the middle A wasn't so good. And so if any needs to be redone, it's that one. Nice. Okay, we're losing out here. Look at this, 338%. Right, let's redo this middle one. Yeah, look, there's plenty of room for movement here. Yep, I'll take that. That's damn good. Okay, let's do the 2 E's. And now we're going for grade 5 resistance augmented. Gotta take it. I think I'm pretty low on something here, aren't I? Yep, Imperial shielding. Yeah. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to accept these figures. Yes, so we're done. So my shields were 931. I do need to get a better roll on the thermal resistant shields though. So this is not an ideal, because obviously in the beta you can just keep rolling the dice as many times as you want. But yeah, like you say, I'll just do it as and when really. So right now shields are, wow, sugar and hell. Okay, so it's gone up to 1,552, up from 931. Eek. That's quite a bit. That is quite a bit. What was the other thing that they did? Oh, grade 3 shield gen, okay. I think we can say the shields are up. That's not too bad. I didn't get an ideal which one was it now? One of these. I think it was this last one, the last E. It didn't give me the best one in the world, but if I go for a second one, I will run out of Imperial shielding, which is fair enough. I don't really need it. Is that how it works then, from the base? Multiplies your base? Yeah, multiplying your base shields, I guess. Okay, let's use this one up then, shall we? I just want to make sure that this is the one. I know it is, but I want to just double check it anyway. So utilities, right, so we got this one, which is giving me 4% and then 10, 11, 11. And this one, it's the, okay. So I'm losing on thermal resistance by 1%. Okay, I'm gonna leave it then. I'm fine with that. Oh, and while I'm here, before I go, I'm going to compare the A-rated ones. So we've got a 52% boost, and these are pretty much negligible. Here we got a 64.3% boost, with a little bit of secondary, I suppose, there. And this one we got a 55. So 55, 64 and 52. So if anything, it would be rerunning this one. the very first shield booster to see if we can get a better number on there. Let's have a look and see if I have the required stuff still. So this is the first one, heavy duty. Yep, I'm going to run out of polymer capacitors. What the hell, let's do it. Well, that didn't work. That doesn't matter. It was worth a shot. Definitely worth a shot. I've got better power draw. This is small figures. This is your big one here, your shield boost. And I refuse to drop 4%, so I need to get more polymer capacitors now. Right, so there we go. Shields are up. I can't remember what the shield figure was at the beginning of the game. At the beginning of the stream when we had the normal shields on. And now that we've got the bi-weaves, wasn't it 1,400? Yeah. So next step then is for me to go out and find proto heat radiators so that I can concentrate on doing efficient pulse lasers all around. And then we can look at redoing the multi-cannons with special effects. What percentage resistances do you have? Okay, you want me to look in the in here? I don't know why I went in there, but there you go. Okay, so I still got some minus figures on the armor, but up on the shields now, it's 42.4 kinetic, 49 thermal, and 60.7 on explosive. Armor rating stays at 70 because we haven't touched it. Armor health is 1,200. Yeah, so this is where my Corvette is right now. And yeah, tweak the boosters a bit when I get some more stuff. I think once I get the ship where I want it with the weapons and stuff, then I can go back and start tweaking little bits and pieces. So yeah, I'm going as well, Caleb. So anyway, this is the end of the live stream. And I want to thank everybody for stopping by and staying on for the distance. That's 5.5 hours then. Wow. I need some sleep. So yeah, I'll try and do a little bit in the meantime and look for those proto radiator things. I'll do that offline, and once I have some, I can come back with another live stream and we can start concentrating on the weapons. And once those are done, we can take her out into combat and see how she goes, see how long she can last out there. So yeah, thanks Kathina for all the help as usual. You are my go-to guy for all this stuff. Until I've learnt it all, then I won't need to bother you. But yeah, I'm learning a bit every time I do this. And I hope that other people are learning as well. But this system does work. Bi-weave shields with a good amount of shield boosters, varying between A-rated heavy duty and E-rated resistance augmented. Put those together and I'm telling you, it works. It absolutely works. So, wow, marathon. Especially when you're sat on an uncomfortable chair. One that you can't lay back on because the desk is too far away. So, that's it. So, again, thanks for stopping by and the whole deal, and I'll catch you on the next stream, guys. So I'll see you then. Bye bye for now.